Good morning, gamer. Good morning, everyone. G'day, all you gaduns. Gotta try and figure out how long this parcel is going to be at the post office for me to collect. Apparently they tried to deliver it on my day off, but it wasn't here. So it's now at the post office. I think it's usually 7 days. Which, if so, that's going to be a problem.
I think I understand, Doctor.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again. Come with me.
Can't forget the daily vitamin D tablet. Gotta keep my bones healthy somehow. What up, Toronto? How's things? G'day. I'll be starting once the ads are over. Just gonna finish getting things set up. To double check and stuff. There we go, just working. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, we got some good stuff planned for the day. Good stuff indeed. Going to be a very romantic stream today because we're going to be selecting targets and locations. Which, that's what Valentine's Day is, right? Having a location and selecting someone, right? Free Coco TTS. You don't need to make it obvious, gamer. Let people stumble across it. Finding such romance. Like, what obvious? I was coughing. It's very true. Very true.
You might be one of them.
Alright, ads are almost over. There, right here. Ability targeting and stats. So, once we have selecting ability targets and whatnot, we can then start implementing the player's health and that's pretty much it. That's all we really need to worry about. The player's health and experience, the experience is already there too, so
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Sorry for the echo. Okay. I found a couple good things on Humble Bundle. There's this one. There's the all-in-one VR game dev bundle. So if you're doing VR game dev, maybe check it out. There's a lot of stuff. That one's for Unreal and Godot. That one's for Unreal and Godot. That one's for Godot. Unreal, Godot, Unity. Unreal, Godot, Unity. Unreal, Godot, Unity. Godot. There's a lot. A lot. And then there's also this one, which I don't know anything about Zenva. Do not know anything about them. But this course covers a lot. From procedural generation to multiplayer and lobbies. Roguelike game development. It covers a lot. Covers a lot. A walking simulator. But yeah. Anyway, let's get into this. So, Humble Bundle, so romantic? Of course it is. It's in the name. It's a humble bundle. You can't get more romantic than that. Yeah, I can close all those out. Not dealing with those today. Dealing with targeting. Which means we're going to need this. Ooh. And we also need to go into... What was it? Because we're not going to have... We're not going to have anything specific against here. We're not going to have a specific state for selecting a target. Because I still want the player to be able to move around. If they're using keyboard and mouse. And it is something that really only impacts keyboard and mouse. I am thinking about having a state machine for keyboard mouse and a state machine for controller. Whatever. First things first. Look under here. So we have this. Yeah, target node and a target position. And I think in the action bar, where we set those up, we have an action bar tile. I think in here, where we trigger the ability, we prepare the action, also need an ability targeting cancelled. Hello, Wonky. How's things? Now, I didn't hear that alert go off. I hope the Twitch alerts aren't super laggy for me today. I'm all good. I'm all good, Wonky. Thank you for asking.
You're the only one I can talk to.
So we need to set up ability targeting connected. Oh, cancelled, sorry. Then you connect that.
You're the only one.
There you go. Cancel ability targeting.
Only one I can talk to.
I think I can do that. UWJ78 started. Oh, good old Wild Jam 78 started. Theme is Erase. Wild cards are Mimic, Style Shift, and Shopaholic.
I can talk to.
Ooh. Ooh. Erase can go really well with Mimic. Because you can make a game where you need to blend in. I guess it would cover style shift too. So the way I'm thinking of it is do a shapeshifter game where you need to blend in, and to do that, you erase a character, and you essentially become them.
All right. I'll go.
And you keep working through something like that. A Dig Dug type game. Oh yeah, that'd work. I am thinking, because my mustache keeps falling forward, I may have to start getting wax. Just to get, like, just for the tips, to, like, get those to actually stay up. Because it's getting too heavy. It's getting too heavy. I'm at the point that wax is needed. Might have to look into it. Maybe it could be a rock that turns into monsters. Yeah, but that's what every mimic is. Like, every mimic is someone turning into, like, a chest that turns, like, attacks when someone gets too close, or like I like to do something with Mimic where you start mimicking something else or someone else. So rather than just do, like, oh, I'm pretending to be something and now I'm attacking you. It's like, nope, I'm going to become the other thing. I'm going to mimic it entirely. Style shift swap when you reveal a rock monster that drops to an 8-bit style black and white until you get rid of the rock. Yep. That'd work. So do you have to hit all of the wild cards? Or are those just optional sort of things? Extra options, yeah, cool. Because I was going to say, if you try to implement it for all of them, that'd be difficult. And Macquarie's got free TTS. Where are the alerts today? Twitch. Where are my alerts? People are sleeping, McCory. People are sleeping. They don't realize that these things are still available. Alerts. Edit. Okay. So, I mustn't have it set up for.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
Okay, yeah, I don't have it set up for those. All right, never mind. Ignore me. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. Where are these ones set up? Ability needs target. Ability needs position. Let's have a look on the player script. What do we have? Selecting target, selecting position. Ability needs targets. That's what we need.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
Set. Selecting target. True. Sorry. Bind. Then ability needs position. Because yeah, I don't want to put it into a different state. I just want to set a boolean here so that way no matter which state you're in, whether it's idle, shooting, stagger,
There you are. You can handle the rest.
running, whatever, you can still select a target or position. Well, maybe not for stagger. For stagger and knockdown you can't. But while you're shooting, running, walking, idle, sort of thing, you'd be able to do it. Cancel targeting is going to do signals. Ability needs position. No. Ability target selected. Disconnect from set ability target. Ability needs position. Set ability position. And I'll also need to do a if it is connected, we do that.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
If that's connected, we do that. Cancel targeting. Whoops. Get rid of that. Do that. Alright, cool. Anyone got anything planned for the night? Doing anything? If not, that's fine. I didn't do anything yesterday. Except have an amazing day hanging out with chat. No better way to spend the 14th of Feb, I think. Hang on. Aussie mode. Voila. I need to quickly check this. Chatter of the day for the 14th. It wasn't wonky. Mike. There we go. Mike's now added as a VIP. May have completely forgotten to do that yesterday. Alright. Stop it. These are really annoying to kind of code with. What's up, CSLR? How's things? GPU still being awful, but it's at least usable again. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What's up, Tricky? How's things? Trying to figure out lag compensation stuff, so I'm making a test project for it. Yeah, nice.
Way it's going to be when what?
Let me see. I need to set something up on base player state. If character it's selecting. Yes, selecting.
I think I am bad at chess, but it might be a bug. I ate one that had an odd shape, and that is far more likely than me actually being bad at chess.
I mean, yes. You seem to forget that you're a witch, though. So you can just create a potion that either makes you better at chess or makes the other person bad at chess. So, you know, use your abilities. It's why you have them. Working with people that don't know how to use what they are literally specializing in. Come on. specialize in magic and spells, and you can't figure out, oh, maybe I can do something to make myself better at chess. Fucking hell. Wasted power. That's what that is. Absolutely wasted. Instructions unclear. High off poison dart frogs.
Making a potion is a good idea, but where to get Globlotoka at this time of year? Questions. Questions.
Well, I mean, you should be prepared. You should have already got it somewhere. Should have a stockpile if it's that hard to come by.
Unfortunately.
Jeez.
But, I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So, this one's for you guys.
What up, Big Chungus? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, guy. You gotta put yourself out there. Thank you very much, Big Chungus. I don't have time to put myself out there. The only time I have off is cleaning the house. Symbol! Welcome in. Thank you.
Cheer 69.
Thank
You
you
can
for the
stockpile Globlotoka. It goes bad after 5 minutes. You need to make a potion within that time of finding it. And it only appears every 5 years, sadly, unless you time travel.
Thank you for the raid symbol. How was your stream? Tell everyone here what you were doing. Post links, all that stuff. Big Chungus, thank you for the funny number bits. Much appreciated. Pew pew back at you. Barely have enough time for my puppy. Yeah. Puppy needs all the attention.
Make sure you only give those fools your heart. Your soul is already promised.
I don't have one, sir. No one here has one. We've covered this yesterday. Can't you time travel to stop the Globlotoka from expiring? Well, this is the thing, CSR. The witch doesn't seem to realize that they have magic and that they can do these type of things. Like, perhaps this thing that expires in 5 minutes, cast a spell on it that makes it, like, suspends it in time until you need to use it. God damn. Again, this witch power is wasted on them. Just... Absolute wasted power. Working on the Marathon Jam. Working on setting up systems like items and inventory and map generation. Nice. Very, very nice. Reminder to everyone that in 4 days is the 24-hour game dev stream. Yep. It's going to be fun. I'll be streaming for like 26 hours because I'll start at my regular time. And then at 10 o'clock we start the 24 hours.
Magic is fickle. I am too wise to use it when I could just code. Magic is only for things worth risking your soul over, like a bug.
No. The magic is there to be used. Like, the more you use it, the better you get at it. The more you can have things prepared for when you do need to protect yourself. Like, it's wasted power. 4 days, yes, Symbol. So not today, not tomorrow, not the day after that or the day after that.
Having magic your whole life is like eating infinite chocolate. Yes, it's good, but after a while gets boring.
So I guess technically 5 days, like maybe. Yeah, no, 4 days. 4 days, never mind.
Time's limited, so you must.
After a while, it gets worse. Magic gives you infinite possibilities and you think you're bored. Fucking hell. Wasted. I have magic. I can literally make anything come out of nowhere or do anything or change anything into anything or go to any point in time. But I'm bored. Jesus.
When you have infinite possibilities, all possibilities become boring. Anything can happen. Sometimes you want random to happen by not using magic.
Yeah. Randomness doesn't stop happening just because you're using magic. The only thing that's not random is the thing you use your magic on. Everything
It's
else...
clear you're not a witch. Can I interest you in some magic?
I would love some magic. Make that one disappear. Jeez. It's a red knight or a black knight? No, I'm not gonna make that joke. You make it, I won't stop you. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. G'day, Bucky. How are you? How's things? G'day, Yigadunt. Goose. Meh, how's you? I'm good. I am the physical embodiment of good. Well, that's rigged. Yes, it is. What do we want to cancel? I think what we want to do is unlock. But I might put something else in here as cancel targeting.
I just left the Demon's Corporate's office, and I heard you lost your soul to make me walk out of the room. I found a bug the demon thought was more interesting, so you're off the hook, but I don't expect to keep cleaning up these messes.
I mean, you are a mess. So, you actually being cleaned up for a change and taking that damn parsnip off your face that's been there for like 5 months would be it'd just be a pleasantry to everybody, alright? Stop hiding in my YouTube? Never. I will never hide. I will never stop hiding in your YouTubes. I'm hiding in everyone's YouTubes. And parsnip is just getting ripe. G'day, David. How's things? I think we set it to that one. Right there. So we can do cancel targeting. Then what we do is signals, ability targeting cancelled. Pop.
Let me out now, Goose. Please let me out of the maze, Goose. I will do anything for you.
No, we've been over this. No one can let you out of the maze. You have to find your way out. No one even knows where this maze is. Alright? For all I know, you are an ant, and the maze is just all of my walls. So... Jeez. Voila. So now... Wonder. Pretty sure we established that we don't have souls to trade with the demon. This is true. I've said it multiple times. This chat does not have souls. You've all seen how each other behaves in chat. None of you can honestly say that a single person in chat has a soul. Demonic rules are as logical as computers. So this is probably a null reference that prevents you from being exploited. Nah. And not in that context, Perilous, your soul being a null pointer reference or a null reference would cause the demon to be destroyed, essentially, or cause the demon to crash into nothingness. Leaves chat so Tick can't include me with these source gadunts. Too late, Bucky. Too late. Already included. I usually run a check before calling the contract, though. You'd be surprised. That Supernatural makes it look like hell is some sort of organized structure where they have paperwork and stuff. No, that's not it. It's not it at all. They do whatever the hell they want. I did. The funniest thing throughout all of Supernatural was the episode where they focused on the female hunters. Because every single time you watch Sam and Dean and Bobby and stuff get into a fight with Supernatural...
Why do I have phone signal in the maze? I think I'm nearly out.
Oh, we'll find out. Every time, like, Sam, Dean, Bobby, and all that get into a fight with the supernatural beings that they're hunting, there's always, like, 400 opportunities they have to take them out. But instead, they waste time, they dick around, they get their ass kicked, and at the last second, someone else saves their ass. And then there's the episode with the female hunters. And they just go in there and they don't dick around. They're just like, no, we're going to take you out. We're not giving you a chance to fight back. Like, why would we do that? It was so funny. These supernatural beings get rizzed up by Dean. I know. It's like, it's just a guy, alright? You're telling me that these supernatural beings that have been around for hundreds of years have not come across someone better than Dean at this point? Really? It's very, very stupid. Very stupid show. I never understand it. It's so good. It annoys the shit
This
out of me.
TTS will self-destruct in 20 seconds. 191817.
Why did it say 20? And then for 191870, it said the numbers individually. What the fuck? Google, fix your TTS voices.
191817161513121110.
Yeah, let me try something here. Let me try something here.
One oh one 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 two one three 1415. 10. 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay. Next time you do a sequence of numbers, put a comma between each number. Because apparently a space doesn't help.
100 trillion 111 billion 112 million 113,114.
Okay, so if it's 2-digit numbers, put a comma between them all. If it's 3-digit numbers, put a comma between them all, because otherwise it's going to actually no, don't put a comma between them all, because that'll just assume So what it's done there is, because they're 3-digit numbers, it's treating the space as a separator in a larger number.
You gotta climb into them. You understand?
100, 111, 112.
Why'd you say 112? You know what? You know what? Just type out the full words. Type out 111, 112, 10, 11, 12. Like, type the word. That way you don't have to worry about that type of shenanigans.
3.1415926535589.
See, that's correct.
111 is 111.
That's also correct. That is also correct. But yeah, reading decimal places, it's fine with. Very, very frustrating. Silly TTS.
And the game starts IN 18171615.
God
These
damn.
are pajamas.
Yeah, it reads everything else capitalized correctly, and the game starts, but then it hits the capitalized in, and it says IN. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I cannot help the TTS. It's confused. Alright? Like, the issue is, I would use TTS Monster,
They're to sleep in.
but
Climb into them. You understand?
like, I want to look at the documentation for the API first. But when I go to this, it says, no,
You have a bug in
to
here.
sign up.
Is it cute? Can I trade you?
There is no bug in here. Especially being able to do multiple at once. Like, I could do multiple at once with these, because it's just an API call to get the information. So I can have multiple API calls run at once, and I do have multiple API calls run at once. The only difference is it's like I queue them. I queue them to prevent people in chat having two TTS messages at the same time and having them read out over the top of each other, so I can't understand any of
This
them.
TTS will self-destruct in 30 seconds, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
God. Why did you have to write it like that, David? Why did you have to write it like that? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I just want to have a look at the documentation for the API. See if it's something that I would use. Oh, thank you for the follow. You are all amazing. They're all much appreciated. So this here, there's a generate TTS. What? It stores the message and I have to... What? Why not just return the data in, like, a base 64 encoded bytes so that I can decode it and pass it into the... like, pipe the... Man... Goose, you're late. That would make sense, though. Well, returning the base 64 encoded audio stream. Have you considered that making APIs that make sense harm their psyches? This is true. This is true. Because like that's what Google does. Like the Google TTS just returns a base 64 encoded stream, and then I just in Godot I get the response. I just reverse the base 64, assign that as the audio stream's data, and then play it, and it's done. It works. So, this though, that's frustrating, because that's an extra step. I then have to make a separate web request to get the API, like to get the data.
I think it's cause most people would be like, what is base 64? Mainly cause not a lot of people with proper knowledge would look into the TTS monster docs lol.
But that's the thing, this is API documentation. If someone's looking at API documentation, they should understand what the hell base 64 is. If they don't understand what base 64 is, they shouldn't be looking at integrating with an API. Wonder if you could fetch other people's TTS responses? You could. You could. All you need, by the looks of it, is the name of the WAV file. But it's just... Oh, damn. Looks like a Unix timestamp. No, it's just counting up. It's just counting up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there it goes 8, 1 at the end. Colton! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. G'day, you gadunts. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Not much is up, Colton. What's up with you? We're currently looking over the documentation for TTS Monster, but I don't like their API, so yeah.
Try 12,432,545,324.
Alright, we'll try it. Doing stuff in Godot? Very nice. Very nice. Bad API documentation? No way. It's not even the API documentation that's bad. It's the fact that when you generate TTS data through the API, it doesn't return the TTS to you in like a base 64 encoded audio stream. It just returns a URL that you can access the file from. So what was it? 12432545324. No. Object does not exist. That is dumb. What API is this? It's TTS Monster API. Because I'm looking at changing my TTS character voices to something other than Google TTS. Something with a bit more emotiveness to the voices. But yeah. Probably need to auth to get it. Probably, but they don't have documentation on that. So, anyway, welcome in everyone. I'm Hypnotic. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. Majority of it is doing Godot stuff. And right now, I'm working on target selection. So that when you trigger an ability, grab this stuff here. I don't have the device there. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Absolute legend. God damn it. I really need to set up this test data a bit better so that it always gives me the items I need. /want. There we go. So we can equip this, and you can see we've now got it down here. So if I trigger that, it puts us into a targeting state at the moment. So now we're just going to set up selecting a target and things like that. Why did that do it? I hate how it does that. It's very annoying. But yes, it's a very, very Valentine's-y themed stream today, because you're selecting locations and you're selecting a person. In this case, a character, an NPC, an enemy, whatnot. Which is pretty much what Valentine's Day is about. You select a location and a person to go to that location. That's... yeah. I see no difference. Exactly. I understand it. Yep. Most romantic stream there is. You've got Code Miku or Code Miko doing a speed dating chat Valentine's Day stream. That's not romantic. That's not a Valentine's themed stream. No. This is Valentine's themed. All right. It's pretty much how all my V-Days go. Yeah, same. And at the end of the day, I still have all of my money. It's good. It's very, very good. But yes, this game that we're working on is going to be an action RPG. It's going to be pre-apocalypse. So, in that period of time before all the bombs fall, but after the government government has collapsed, sort of thing. So governments are collapsing around the world. The bombs haven't been launched yet, but they're close. They're close. So, yeah, we're... It's going to be that type of scenario. Honestly, his beard's pretty romantic. Yep. Yep. Look at that. That's the most romantic beard dance you have ever seen. And if you tell me that that's a lie, I would ask you, what other beard dance have you seen? Bam! All of a sudden, I'm right. Forgot my function was player state request. And I was calling player update from the client. Yep. That'll break it. That will certainly break it. With that logic, it's also the least romantic. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As long as it's the most romantic. I hate netcode dev. Doing RPC via JSON. Oh my. Why have I forgotten RPC? Remote procedure call. Jesus Christ. I was like, what? Why can't I remember what RPC stands for? God damn. Very, very normal brain day. Yeah, JSON formatted packages are pretty easy to write. What you need to do CSLR is you need to do it all in assembly. The way to call RPC normally is a bit clunky. I'm not writing this in assembly. Why not? Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon style. Just with multiplayer support. You know? Almost wrote a 3D renderer in Lua. Sweet. Where can we get access to it? Oh. That's right, we cancel targeting. Right, I need to find the item. Select this test device. Go requires target. Well, actually requires position. It would be...
Cheer 1000.
Whoa! Pockets! Much appreciated. Now that is how you enter a chat. That is quite the first time chat. What's going on, you amazing Gadunt? Absolute legend. Much appreciated. Yes. Yes, that is correct, CSLR. Symbol left me here to baby it. Okay. Ah, pockets. You and me. You and me today. Yep.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
You're going to be in my credits at the end of the stream. Babysit Hypno. I don't need babysitting. Alright? I don't need babysitting. I'm the one that sits on babies. Alright? Jeez. It's one of those dark humor jokes. Perfect time for ads to come in. I'm the one that sits on babies. Who's this tick you talk of? That's what I need to do. I need... a like area, like a target sort of thing that acts like kind of like a shader, but not. It's like goes wherever the mouse goes, sort of thing. I don't know what it's called. Don't know what it's called. There's all me links if you want to find me YouTube and me Blue Sky and our Discord and whatnot. Now what we need to find is... 3D target circle. Follow mouse. Because I know how to make a 3D object. Like, I know how to make it go where the mouse is. I'm already getting that. That's fine. That's not really what I'm after. It needs to be projected onto the surface. Which is why I think it's a shader. Saying I need a facelift. Couldn't you just lerp it? No, that's not exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah, it's still playing. Where is it? Where's an example? You get what I mean, don't you? Like the idea that I'm going for. I'm probably explaining it in the worst way possible. Let me have a look. None of that. There's nothing there. AoE targeting circle. Something like that. Something like that, where you have the mouse and you have an area around the mouse, but it conforms to the surface, basically. I'm pretty sure it's a 3D spatial shader that just centers around wherever the mouse, like whatever the mouse is currently over. Like that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. But yes, I want an area circle to follow where the mouse is going. Having issues with my 3D printer knocking into prints. Turns out X tilt was the culprit. Oh, interesting. Was it just not level? Or... like, was it... Yeah, that's weird. It's been a long time since I've used my 3D printer. I have a bed probe. Yeah. I guess X tilt isn't that noticeable, super low. But when it gets higher, yeah. As it goes up, the difference grows and grows, sort of thing. Just a good old tappy tap on the gantry fixed it. Very nice. Ooh, that looks cool. We're getting the Creality HI when it comes out, at least. And then later on the CFS, probably. I think mine's one of the Ender printers. Ender 3, I think. Yeah, I think Ender 3 is my one. It's a good first 3D printer, I think. Yeah. It's a good first 3D printer. It's easy to use. Good price, as you said. I had an Ender 3 Pro, but having to level the bed manually drove me nuts. Yeah, I can see that. As soon as I got it level, I just never touched it. I went, alright, it's level now. I'm just going to make all of my stuff work with this. I don't care. Oh my god, why is there no... Got an N3 Pro that's been in its box since I moved places 3 years ago. Share to highlight when a unit's been selected to be used in this game. Okay, so it's just, that's a canvas, yeah. Canvas item. I think I need mine to be a spatial. It's not really what I'm after. Got to run. Valentine's plans with wife. Fair enough. It was nice to meet you too, Colton. I'll check you out next time you're online. Enjoy your Valentine's Day plans with the wife. Yeah, we'll see you. I don't know if you're streaming tomorrow, but if you are, I'll try to pop in. Have a good one. Kind of torn on going for multicolor capability or overall just a bigger printer. Yeah, fair. I don't see much need for multicolor stuff in 3D printing. The K2 might be good for both of those, but it's like 1400. And that's going to be 1400 US, I assume. 1400 US is expensive. Yeah. I think that's like 2100 or something. AU. Target spatial shader. Hey! I know that mustache. Spatial shader. Follow mouse. What are they doing? To mask around the mouse. Mask around the mouse all of a viewport's contents. Current issue, I get an error every time I try to set the target shader parameter. Yeah, those are canvas items again. God damn it. Alright. I have no idea how to...
Oh my god! Hey, what you oh my god! Oh my god! What are you doing?
Obviously, the spatial shader needs to be applied to a 3D node. So how would I... I guess I could have the shade... I was going to say I could have the shader on the terrain 3D. Maybe. So it doesn't look like there's anywhere to put it. There's this material here. Gosh darn it. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess that's why we're here though. Learn it. Learn it and figure it out. Because we're already like under here. I can already have something that checks if we're that's something I can do. If that otherwise
Why don't you take us on a tour through the house? Let's see what happens.
if selecting position, display position selection around mouse projected in 3D world. It doesn't need to be a perfect implementation right now. I just need to know how to do it so that I can be like, yes, this prototype is what it will be. Like what we'll make the game from. Because if it doesn't, like if I can't get it to work, then there's no point in continuing on with that part. And I just do something else. There's got to be. Spatial shader. Circle area. That thing. That's the kind of thing I need. Obviously that's for Unity though, so and that's a 2D canvas shader. That's not what we need. My circle projector shader. Now I have no aliasing in a smaller area, and a small texture. It uses a texture to define the output from the center of the circle to the edge. Here is the texture from the picture. Okay, so it does that, and then it just goes around sort of thing. And the shader code, this is definitely Because this is all making a ring around a character. I need it to be where the mouse is though. And that's the part that I don't know. Getting the shader to be in the 3D world, starting from where the mouse is colliding with the ground in the 3D world. And displaying the shader, because there's no... I wouldn't say there's a material or anything to display there. Special shaders used for shading 3D objects. Yep. The most complex type of character, or most complex type of shader offers. That's correct. Optionally, right vertex fragment light functions to affect how the objects are drawn. Well, it's just a decal that puts its position where the mouse would intersect on the ground. I'm not sure what it's trying to do, just tune back in. So yeah, it would be something like this, but obviously a smaller area, it would look a bit different and whatnot. But it's essentially while the player is in the state of selecting a target position, it follows where the mouse is. And I want it to like warp with the ground as well. So if you target something that's like goes up onto a bit of a hill, then the circle kind of bends with the hill, goes onto the flat area, flattens out for the edge, and then goes up the hill again and whatnot. I could look at Godot 4. Let's see, using decals. I'm exporting clustered forward mobile rendering backends, not the compatibility backend, that's fine. Decals are exported textures that apply on opaque or transparent surfaces in 3D. This projection happens in real time and doesn't rely on mesh generation. This allows you to move decals every frame with only a small performance impact, even when applied on complex meshes. Interesting. And then just use the intersect position of the mouse array. So yeah, let's see how to set up decals. I've never used a decal. In the expector, expand the textures section. So essentially what we'd have is, like, where would the decal node go? Like, does the decal node need to be a child? Like, does it need to be a child of the thing it's going to be applied on? Just needs to be on the same render layer. Alright, so what I could do... Let's go... a decal.
A $50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep even for a millionaire.
Hey. Okay, I see.
For a millionaire. A $50,000 party for only 5 people. 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 For only 5 people.
So if I put
For only 5 people. For only 5 people. For only 5 people.
that there, we go radial.
For only 5 people. 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 For only 5 people.
So we can have that sort of thing. Maybe shift it all that way a bit so that it doesn't get cut off on the edges.
I guess you'll just have to lock me up. Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it.
Do what?
Yeah, and then it adjusts for those as well. Interesting. Cool. So yeah, a decal is exactly what I'm looking for. It needs correct orientation and size position. Yeah, so like we could have this as like a, like leave it as a 64 by 64. And then the...
Do what?
And much appreciated. Much appreciated, McCory. We could have it, like, we could change this based on how large the area is. But obviously, we'll, like, have an actual decal. But I think for now, what I could do is go... target position decal.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
So I could save this under UI items. Get rid of that. Go into here. guess I could have an export of... Actually, I'll do an onReady of target pos decal, act scene, preload it for now. We also go var be a decal. In here, we go... If target pos decal is null, then instantiate it. And I'm probably just add it as a child here. I don't really need to worry about anything else. I said I'm done with BSP importer and I'm finding myself coming back to it to work on light maps. So it doesn't sound like you're done with the BSP importer CSLR. Sounds like you still got some stuff to do.
I don't know.
I know there are people that hate nested code, but I don't care. Nested code's perfectly fine as long as it's organized. This entire issue is basically just me and this guy talking. Godot BSP importer issues. Not exactly the same, but in most cases, UV2 is only used for lighting. Whoa, wait. Aren't light maps a 2D thing from start to finish? What do you mean by convert 2D atlas to usable 3D light data? It's a texture you wrap around the object given UV2, and then use to multiply object color by data. Yes, it is. What I was referring to is calculating the light map UVs. Quake 3's format has several UV coordinates and UVs inside of UVs in the face. But that's all compiled into the vertex anyway.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
You say it like the generated map results in one big mesh instead of separate meshes for each brush, does it? Yeah, it's a single mesh. Each texture is a separate surface.
Get in the way.
Just back and forth. Fair enough. I like the use of reversing conditions to reduce nesting. Yeah, but you also add, like, you basically double your lines of code. Like, because in here, like, there's no way to reverse the conditioning here. Because I want to go in, I want this code to execute if this is true. So it doesn't really work. Like, I can break this out into a separate function, which is what I will do. But at the same time, I still need it to it run in that way. It's like, all right, if we've got either of these two as true, then we want to check if they're cancelling the target. If they are cancelling the target, then we omit this, cancel it, and we return out. We don't want to do anything else. Otherwise, if it's selecting position, then we need to update the decal. If it's selecting a target, then we'll need to identify the target to, like, based on mouse position. It's like, no matter what, there's going to be some sort of nesting. Unless you check, like, unless I set it up so that I'm checking everything multiple times, which, like, more times than I currently am. But yeah. I can actually remove these parentheses now. So we add that. And then we go target pos decal. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restructure it a bit. Query layer is going to be constant game world layer. Like, yeah, there's definitely some improvements I can make to this. But for now, I just want to get it working. And then once it's working, I can reorganize the code and restructure it a bit. So target decal is going to be raycast. Intersection point position. Let's just see if that works. It even goes over the label 3D. Nice. Yeah, sweet. That's exactly what I was looking for. Because now I can keep moving around while it... That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. I prefer more lines of code and more readable code versus less lines of code and less readable. And you do definitely in situations where you can't reverse conditions, like right now. Much easier to come back to if you abandon the project for a while. Never gonna abandon the project. Gonna go have a good one, Tricky. Enjoy. I do like how it goes over the label as well. Yeah, sweet. Now it's Z is going to be the height. So if I do that as 20, where's the Y height? Getting my Blender and Godot confused. Yeah, there we go. Because now it goes over the height of the entire character. Yeah, cool. Very nice. Try working the decal position instead of setting its position directly. Seems to lag when your character moved at the same time. Let's have a look. I think that's because if I don't move the mouse, then like it's happening on unhandled input, basically. So if the input's being handled, which is what happens when I'm inputting and whatnot, I could move this into... Let me have a look in base state here. Process unhandled input. I could have a process input. And then in here, do a... do that. Ah, yes. Because on player, I now need to set up not a init. Input, state machine, current state, process input. Yeah, so it still happens. But yeah, it only happens when I don't move the mouse. So maybe what I need to do Just added game ideas to the Godot channel, just looking on thoughts. Have a look. Idea for game. Idea for game jam game. Title, Vanishing Point. Genre, Metroidvania, puzzle platformer. Core theme, erasure, hidden truths, and perception. I could see that working. I could see that working. Let's expand this out. Core mechanics. You wield the eraser gauntlet, which lets you erase objects from existence, I assume. Erased objects are not gone. They reveal hidden versions. Some erased objects might become new platforms, while others might cause the world beneath, or might cause the world to glitch. Okay. Players must carefully decide what to erase and what to keep. Smart. Smart. Not what it seems, dual reality shifts. The world has two visual styles between which you can shift. The false world, a clean, structured world, where everything looks logical and orderly. The true world, a raw, chaotic, hand-drawn or glitchy reality where secrets and hidden paths are revealed. Some enemies might be invisible in one reality but become deadly in another. NPCs might lie to you in one world, but shifting to the other reveals their real intentions. That's cool. Some areas are blocked by objects that must be erased, while others require the world to remain intact. Hidden doorways, shortcuts, and laws tucked away. Yep. As you progress, you unlock new erase upgrades. Yeah. Game's false world is a pixel-perfect color cyber world. True world is hand-drawn, sketchy, glitchy. Some bosses change entirely based on the reality shift. Mystery merchant knows the architect sells items. Some upgrades to help with mobility. Double jump, phase shift, teleport. Others enhance the eraser gauntlet. Some items might be traps or illusions. EO wakes up in a fragmented world with no memory of their past. The voice whispers that they must erase the false world to uncover the truth. But is the truth something they truly want to see? As you erase more and more, the world itself fights back, distorting reality in unpredictable ways. Will you restore what was lost, or erase yourself in the process? I like it. That sounds like a really solid idea. It's a really solid idea, Mike. I think what I might want to do it under here. So in here, I can go if not character, selecting target, and not character, selecting position, return. And then I can move those down. Then we can do that. Then we can take this, go cancel targeting, is that. if cancel targeting, we do that. In here we can go either way. I'm going to be nesting something. So either move that into here. Could move this to handle position select update. So we can do that. So now we've got stuff split out into its own sections. And then we also have if character selecting target, and we set up a function for handle target select. So this here denotes that it's a string name. So in Godot, I use string names where possible for looking for information or comparing stuff. So string names are immutable strings designed for general purpose representation of unique names. Two string names with the same value are the same object. Comparing them is extremely fast compared to regular strings. So if you have a dictionary and your keys are strings, you set them as string names. Because comparing, like looking for a string name in a dictionary's keys, like getting that value will be faster than just two strings, basically. Input uses string name for the input action names. If you call set to set a property, then all the property names are string names as well. Because it's just a faster comparison. If you need to compare two values, like two strings, and they're unique strings, then you use string names. Yeah, it's a very good storyline. That is a great idea. You'll pass a string to methods expecting a string name, and it will automatically be converted, often at compile time. In rare cases, you can construct a string name ahead of time with the string name constructor, or in GDScript, the literal syntax ampersand. Manually constructing string name allows you to control when the conversion from string occurs, or to use the literal and prevent conversion in daily. So yeah, I always use the ampersand just because that's me. Like it's me showing that I know that that's a string name. I know that value is going to be a string name variable. Rather than just, here's a string. Will it be a string? Will it be a string name? I don't know. So yeah, I like to do that. In a Boolean context, a string name will evaluate to false if it is empty. Otherwise, a string name will always evaluate to true. The not operator cannot be used. Instead, isEmpty should be used to check for empty string names. So yeah, that's the only reason. There's no other reason. It's a unique string representation, basically. Yeah. One thing I can do is go if input is action just pressed. Base skill interact. I want to go signals emit. I'm gonna do that. Signals. Ability position selected. Emit. Raycast result. Position. And then return. And then this does set ability position, which calls action triggered. And we could probably also call cancel targeting here. I also need the player. They need to be that. Ability target selected. Ability position selected. They all do cancel targeting. Perfect. Ads coming in again. So,
Mr. Bradley, I have a confession to make.
Confession?
Yes, I ran away last night from school.
Oh, what was the matter? Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
ah,
You don't
that's
run
right.
away from school for nothing.
Well, only
Does
for an hour or two.
this
They
have
gave it to me
process
last night
physics?
to make me
It
feel
doesn't have it. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Let's do it as. Ah, no, actually. Update is what I was calling it. Not process, update. And then in player, we have physics process. We go process, state machine, current state, update, delta.
I see.
So now, when I have targeting selected, every frame it's raycasting the position of the mouse and updating the decal to that new position.
Don't just run away from
So it no longer matters where the position is and if I'm moving the mouse or not. So ability target selected. Let's do raycast mouse position. Raycast results. Raycast mouse position. You're already returning a dictionary. The fact I had to scroll up to confirm that. It's going to be easy to do that. Constants. We do. NPC layer.
Decals are so useful, done for so much. Blood splatters, bullet holes, burn marks, grunge and dirt. So much laughing face.
It's very, very true. Very, very true. Impact crater when you call down a meteor. All that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, you can't use a decal when you, like, blow open a door. Unfortunately, the door still remains there. So, not much changes in that regards. If only a decal could do that. That would be super impressive. Ow. My neck's not supposed to move like that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. Welcome back from the ads, you all.
Yay!
Yay! It's exactly right. Exactly right. I think we might tinker with some heat overlay stuff for the stream this afternoon as well. So 0.52 seconds.
Hip hip cheerio.
Close. Hip hip cheerio. You're like just over half a second too early. That's crazy.
Yay.
Yep. I'm not going to try and recreate that one. There's more than I can try to replicate. Here's what we can check that first. And then if that's fine, then we can do this because we need the raycast result for both of them anyway. This one here is not going to be the raycast position. It's going to be the collider. We also go cancel targeting. Otherwise, we get the raycast results. Check it in there. I don't think I need... I don't think I need anything else. And raycast result has collider. Because what I want to be able to do, I want the player to be able to target people they are allies with. So if the player wants to turn on their allies, they can. It's completely up to them. They can attack NPCs. They can do whatever, but they're going to get attacked back. And if you are an enemy with every single faction, that's going to make things very difficult for you. So, yeah. There's that.
Multiplayer now. Connect to server. High ping, rubber banding, lag, bad internet. Multiplayer back then. WASD. ZX circa. Up, left, down, right arrow, MNB. No lag or anything like that.
I'm trying to think what the multiplayer back then was. The only thing I can think of back then for multiplayer was like LAN, like local area network, Call of Duty stuff, or online Warcraft 2. Unreal Tourney, Quake, that's true. I forgot those two things existed. I think the difference is, like, the big difference between games these days and games back then is... What up, logistics? How's things? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Welcome to chat. Chat is full of gadunts, and you are now also a gadunt for being in chat. So, wear it like a badge of honor. Yeah, the main problem I see with games today and games made 20 years ago is the hardware back then was not amazing like it is these days. So games that were made back then were very much optimized. They did programming that you would not see in a game, like a AAA title these days. So it was a lot better to do multiplayer back then because, you know, the game data being transmitted was a bit more optimized. And it also didn't have all the analytic data being transferred over the network as well. It was purely the game-related data being transmitted. These days, like, a quarter of the data being transmitted for multiplayer games is actual game data. The rest of it is fucking analytic data and ad tracking crap. It's just so frustrating.
Keep your mind off the poetry, on the pajamas. Everything will be all right. Now, this is Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
I know, right? Big data has taken over. We need small data to rise back up again.
Exactly. Doing alright, just doing some game deving Godot myself. Nice. Well, I literally just learned how to use decals properly. So, it's a good day. Actually, if Raycast results as Collider, not return. Literally just learned state machines yesterday. I'm very new to this. Well, I wouldn't say I'm good at state machines myself. I'm just working off a little bit of information that I saw online and went, yeah, no, that's fair enough. I've probably completely ruined it. But hey, if the state machine works, that's all you need. It just needs to work. Monkey type. Alright. A quick 60-second break. Oh my god.
Hey.
$78.98. Jesus Christ, that first one was horrible. I swear if this is worse than 80. It was slightly better with this is slightly better than what I got with punctuation and numbers. God damn it. Oh, that just means that my typing for code is going to be faster. We can go targets.
That A really messed y'all up at the beginning, lol.
Yeah, it's because I went to type A, but I was looking at the word after it, which was hand. So even though I was meaning to type A, I was pressing H. And then I just confused myself. Then I'd backspace, and I'd do the same thing again. I'm like, no, that's the next word. Jeez. But yeah, Logistics, I'm still learning stuff about game development myself, so you're more than welcome here. You can learn along with us. Actually, have I set up a destructible? Damageable. Yeah. What was it? It was layer 7. That's right. When it says layer 7, yeah, cool, it starts at 1. Cool. We go. Perfect. Damageable layer. So we can omit that. We can say raycast results collider targeted equals true. Otherwise, I can remove that now. Don't need to worry about that. Currently working on a wall slide state. Wall jump will be next. Very nice. Very, very nice. 3D, I assume. Or are we talking like 2D, like platforming wall jump slide stuff? Never asked. What did you do before getting into game development? What I was doing directly before game development was I was a web dev contractor for 3 years. But my entire process has been didn't finish year 12 the first time around, and then I worked in restaurants, bottle shops, call centers and whatnot until 24, when I did a diploma of software development, got a job as a business analyst, and then I eventually started working as a junior dev and administrator, and started my bachelor's degree online while working as a junior dev admin combo role. And then I got another job as a junior developer, just developer, no admin stuff, and kept doing my bachelor's degree online. And then I think it was 2020. 2020 was when I finished my bachelor's degree, like just before 2020 was when I finished it, end of 2019. And then when the pandemic hit, where I was working was sports focused. So obviously there was no sports when the pandemic was going on. So I got another job doing cybersecurity consultancy for about 10 months. But they had me doing a lot of DevOps based stuff because I'd done DevOps in my other roles while developing. So after that, I got sick of doing DevOps stuff and got the web dev contracting. And then after the web dev contracting, I just started streaming because I couldn't be bothered finding another job. I didn't want to find another job. I was sick of working. So, yeah. I'm now just being stupid online, and that's, yeah. I like being stupid online. Being stupid online is fun. If I can help people, and like, if people can learn stuff from me being stupid online, that's a bonus. That is a bonus. Question. Want to try my prototype Fodian game I made a couple months ago? Is it on itch or something like that? It is? Sure. Send it through. I feel the exact same, man. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind working for companies. I just have an issue with companies at the moment. If a company wants to pay me the right amount, I'll work for them. But companies at the moment are being stupid. So I figure I'll take a break from employment for the next few years and let them figure out things. And then I should be joining the workforce when things are good again. I really need to make another web game? Left to right, jump, slide, restart. Okay. There is no pause or start menu. Hint. If you jump and don't press a movement key, you don't slide when landing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It was fun. Made it in a couple of days. Did all the art myself.
Alright, I'll tell you the truth.
Interesting. So that's the kind of thing you're looking at doing. Logistic. Ah, I fell. That was a good little death. Like that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oops. I hope you're having a great day. Ah. Damn. Damn. Yep. I'm terrible at that game. That's what we're finding out there. The death animation was inspired by Elden Ring and such, where you die and then respawn. Yep. I do say again, it is a Fodian game, so it's meant to be hard. But it is possible. I was able to do it. I mean, if I had infinite time, I'd be able to do it too. But I'm just not that good at jumping games. What else do we need to do? So we have cancel targeting. I think I can go... else. Raycast results. Collider. Tentative target. If that is false. No, because they'll all be set as tentative target. I don't really want to hold a reference to another. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need. I don't think I need that. I think I can just use the... If character focused interactable is not null and focused interactable what's the thing I'm looking for? Get cohesion layer value. Returns whether or not the specified layer of the cohesion layer is enabled, given away a number between 1 and 32. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work.
Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it
1,
off.
2, 4, 8, 16, 32.
He's doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So that's going to give a value of 64. There should be a bitwise operator that I can use for this. Should be.
So knock it off.
Bitwise operators allow precise manipulation of bits, giving you control over hardware operations. So that's exclude. It takes two numbers as operands and does XOR on every bit of two numbers. The result of XOR is 1 if the two bits are different. Ah, yep. That's false, yep. Left shift. Takes two numbers and left shifts the bits of the first operand and the second operand. Decides the number of bits. In C, takes one number and inverts all of its bits. I will never stop appearing in people's YouTubes, Goose. I had an infinite time. Body in games wouldn't be what I would spend the time on. I mean, if you had infinite time, technically you would spend your time on everything at some point. Try and prove me wrong, Bucky. It's infinite time. Why not spend some of it on Foddy and games? But it was a fun struggle to make. Had big problems with the wall slide jump and regular sliding for a couple hours. Yeah, I can see that. That would be a difficult thing to implement. Infinite time, infinite gambling, infinite money. But if you have infinite time, then you do have time to do all options. You have time to do infinite options. Literally. Especially if time, like if you've got infinite time, then that would suggest that you can also create time travel at some point. Why would I want to put myself through Foddy and games? Why not? What else are you gonna do with your infinite time? You've got infinite things to do. May as well make one of those things Foddy and games. Yeah? You know? Why not? Inverts all bits of it. Because I think if I do a bit shift correctly, Comparison using bitwise operators. This is what we need. This is exactly what we need. Check if both operands are equal. Check which operand is smaller or larger. Now, what if I just go... collision layer bitwise comparison. Hydrate? Sure thing. Sure thing. Let's see. To set two possible layers in layer mask, you would want or, not and. I think you're mixing layer indices with layer masks. By default, every layer has a single layer index from 0 to 31. The layer index is 13 and the smallest layer mask including it is bit 13, calculated as 1/13 or written as that, or seen as integer 8192. Through the use of collision filters, you can say a collider effectively belongs to more than one layer. You can find multiple layer indices. And now you have a layer mask containing the union of all mentioned indices. The belongs to argument here is the layer mask. If belongs to and there collides with. I'm missing something there because that went over my head. Like, I know what they're saying, I just don't know how to apply it for my case. Because I just need to know if a layer in, like, if this bit layer's value on the 7 is correct, like is turned on for this other layer. So can I just do... Based on that, I could do... And collision layer. That. I assume that's... The physics layers this collision object 3D is in. Collision object exists in 32 different layers. See collision mask. Object A can detect a contact with object B only if object B is in any of the layers that object A scans. I know that. I think... Oh my god. I don't need another coffee. I don't think I had enough breakfast. That's my problem here. Not enough brekkie. Return out there. Otherwise, we can go... Focused interactable target. Targeted. No, I don't want this done down here either.
You better grab some coffee.
I think I can just get rid of that. Alright, so up here, where we handle this,
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
character focused becomes the engaged interactable. I think we can go detected mouse interactable. Targeted is false. Because targeted is going to... Actually, just wondering the best way we can do it. It's under here. If focus interactable is selected, then let's see. Is instance valid? under here, go apply. We do if focused interactable. No, if selecting target, apply targeting data, that sort of thing. So when we have, I also need to remove targeting, or just clear data, basically. So if we have a focused interactable and we're selecting a target, that focused interactable is our current target. So it displays a shader around them showing them as the current target. Cavino! Welcome in! G'day, you good dunce. How's things? What up, Irad? How's your game coming along there, Cavino? Weak sauce, I can grab that. Wait, 29? Yep, 29. That is what the number says. We're missing some. Are you telling me that they didn't want to come here? How rude of them. Hello, Max. Can't even count that high. Wait. There's numbers above 5? You're kidding. I thought 5 was as high as it went. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, same here. You're not the only one that's confused by this, gamer. Coming with 36. Some people bailed on you, I guess. That's alright. What were you doing, Cavino? Literally, gamer. They were lost. Got a complete game loop. Very nice. And bots. Very nice. I saw the bots. Well, what we are doing, we're having a very romantic stream here today. Alright? So just like with Valentine's Day, where you are selecting a location and selecting a special someone. Alright? We are implementing selecting a target, selecting a location, or a special someone. It's very, very Valentine's Day themed. Who'd you select a special someone? Me. And everyone in chat. So what we have at the moment, let me reset that. Damn it. Give me the test device. There we go. So we've got this. We have this. This is our targeting area. So you like basically this will adjust in size based on the ability's area of effect sort of thing. It goes up the walls and whatnot. We're using decals, so yeah. Kieran, you're late. Oh, we raided. Whoops, I'm late. Were you one of the 7 that dropped out, Kieran? That's the thing we need to do. That's something we have to handle right there. That is something we have to handle. But yeah, we're setting up that type of stuff today. Uni work. Had to resubmit some things. Ugh, that's not good. We stopped updating laptop. I want to touch you with the battery. Yeah. Alright, we need to handle this. So I think what we need to do is Elif unlocking and
At last. I thought he would never go, that devil. At last.
Input is action. Just pressed. Cancel targeting. Return false. Ow.
At last.
Actually. Character. Selecting target. Or selecting position. And that.
I thought he would never go.
Return false. God damn it. Now I've got to find the device again now. Yeah, what's your plans for the rest of the day, Kavino? Got much on? Cool.
Not going anywhere without you.
That stuff needs to be handled as well. That'll be interesting. Kavino, how dare you? Oh, he did BRB. Yep. There's the message. Well, when Cavino gets back, we will need to ask. What do we have here?
Not going anywhere without you.
Ah, whoops.
I trust you with my life.
Welcome back, Cavino. What's your plans for the night?
I trust you.
Soap. Soap. Soap indeed.
Soap strikes again. Soup is inferior.
Agreed. Handle position select update. Error calling from signal ability position selected.
I trust you.
Hang on.
I trust you.
So on here,
I trust you with my life.
but you're not called with anything, so I'm going to need to... Let's do that. Should be good. Okay, so that's working there. We just need to also remove the decal. Eat, then probably finish translation stuff. Possibly edit a YouTube short. Not 100% sure. Got to see how the brain is once food is done. Fair enough. Yeah, an AC, DC, DC, CDC, CC, CD. Yeah. That is a good one, Goose. That is a good one. And what ramen are you having tonight, Cavino? Or are you treating yourself to a special dish? Now, I don't want this to trigger that. Ooh, nice. Chinese. Ooh. I haven't had that for a long time. I could destroy some noodle box or something like that right now. Oh. I think I know what I'm having for dinner. That's right, I could, Goose. I could. The other thing I could do is I could just get 2 big googly eyes and just like stick them here. But I can still like set it up so that I can still see through them. It's like really mess with people. Now I'm hungry, Camino. I know I asked, but why did you have to answer? Why did you have to talk about food after I started the discussion? That's so mean.
This is not my best moment.
How dare you answer my question, Cavino? That's so rude.
Out to the road where I belong. Ooh, I should have read between the letters.
Now I need to decide if I want to order noodle box for lunch or if I just wait for dinner. I'll have it for dinner. I've already got lunch organized. Lunch is already in the fridge, so... And technically dinner's already in the fridge too, but... Hopefully I'll forget about it by the end of the day. Don't worry about it, Tyranno. It's just Cavino. That's right. Best type of joke. No chocolate for me. That's right. I was actually picking some stuff up last night, and or not last night, but night before, and I saw that they already had Easter chocolates out, and I was confused. So I would think that they would still have the Valentine's chocolates out.
Please, sir, may I have some more Godokins, please?
Godokins. Say it properly, and no. That was uncalled for. It's like a 10 out of 10 on the cute scale. Really? I'd say 10 out of 10 on the Texan scale.
Godokins lol.
It still doesn't say it right. Not a Godokin, but still worth something. As a lesbian, I can confirm that it's not true.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. I love it when ads finish.
Now you just make your mark right.
Whatever is wrong, man. Hello, Oki. What's going on? How's things? Your opinion means nothing. I once had a lesbian tell me she would go straight for me for a day. Only for a day? And at that point, doesn't that just make them bisexual? As a straight hetero male, he maxes the cute scale. Why is it a capital M for max? Are you comparing Cavino's cuteness to someone named Max? Is that the cute scale you're using? The max cute scale? To that of Max's cuteness. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Who is Max and why is he cute? As an Australian, did you see the Grimace Tumblr going around at McDonald's? What's McDonald's? We have Maccas. Yeah, that thing. 1.18 litre stainless steel tumbler that is double wall vacuum insulated. It's the perfect accessory for keeping drinks cold for up to 24 hours and hot for up to 6 hours. Yuck.
The ground remembers what it was.
$22. Ridiculous. We need to see Max. That's right, we do. Also, there's a Biscoff shake. Yeah. Look at image. That's the thing, like, I'm not much of a Macca's person.
Everyone, please say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Toronto, thank you for the gifted subs. You absolute legend. Absolute mad lad. Why would you want your Tumblr to grimace? I know, right? It grimaces every time you take a drink from it. Hey, Matisse got hit. Matisse and Koltari got hit with gifted subs. Very nice. Muchly appreciated. You should make a beard train emote.
And for those subs you get 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go.
Let's go, indeed. Indeed. That'd be too much fun. God damn, that's a big win. You doubled, right? Why are we going? I don't know. And in like for the beard train emote thing, what I actually want to do is I want to set up a 3D scene that has a train driving, like, go past, and it has the images of the conductors, like, being pulled behind it, and every time it levels up, the train comes past, being like, yeah, whatever the new level is, sort of thing. And now I can, like, have the train come past here in the center, and then go up the top and, like, park as, like, a small train with the time ticking down. And then when it levels up, the train leaves, comes back in this side. Yeah. Is the conductors even a parameter you can pull? You can request pull from Twitch API? It is. It is. So it's not something you would pull from the Twitch API, but what you would do is Under the event sub, you'd be subscribed to, where is it? You'd be subscribed to this, Hype Train Begin, as well as Hype Train Progress and End. So Hype Train Begin, it gives you this. So these will essentially be your conductors. Good night, Bucky. So yeah, when a Hype Train Begin comes in, I'd have the Hype Train drive in. It would have the conductors. And I think I would need to make an API call to get their images. But that's easy enough. That's simple to do. And then, yeah, every time Hype Train Progress, when a Hype Train starts, Hype Train Progress event is emitted for each contribution that causes... Then we sent for each contribution that caused the Hype Train to begin. Event sub does not make strong occurrences. There are messages before you receive correspondence. After Hype Train begins, any additional cheers will cause the progress notification. So you'd essentially look for, like, you'd keep receiving this message and you'd wait until the level changes. And when the level changes, you'd pop the train around, sort of thing. And then you'd have the end state. So that when stuff, yeah. It's all possible. I just need to get around to building the 3D scene. I guess the announcer is out of the maze. Haven't heard from him for a while.
I'm still here, Goose.
See? And getting user images is simple. I'd set up a getting images on StreamerBot. When I set up a Discord webhook, that announced the first person in stream chat on Discord. Yeah, it does that. They've got an API call specifically for it. So, yeah. Nice Hype Train there, Tyranno. Much appreciated. Chests are on the way. Yeah, it's a simple API call. Still pretty sure I'm doing the light maps wrong. Only one way to find out. Keep doing them. And if they don't work, you've done them wrong. That's done. That's all we need to do. Guess I made a maze too big. Then it should have only took the announcer 2 days. The announcer's never getting out. My UV2 calculation is just bad, I think. Can you put your beard as the conductor of the train? I can definitely have a beard driving the train. But the conductors are the people that throw the... like, kick off the train, basically. What do I need to do? Yeah, it's interactable, interact. I need to go... It's a valid instance. Q3. Like so. Beautiful. Train made from beard. I can have a beard on the front of the train. I have a quarrel. How come there are so many good unzipping programs such as WinRAR, but then Windows default unzipping takes 1,000 times longer? Oh, I remember reading something about this. Extracting zips is more of a CPU matter than storage matter. The compressed folders, so Windows has to pull the data back together uncompressed. Much better performance using 7-zip though. I have another image, one going, still relatively slow, but the other one is slow as heck. Do you have any explanations? Just putting the CPU between them. The more little files, the longer it takes. Yeah, so one large file is going to unzip faster than multiple small files. That's one thing. Seven zip is much faster than Windows default. Why this is getting downvoted, the default extractor is definitely slower than 7-zip. Maybe it will get faster in new updates. Apparently it's because of the zip method they use. They recently announced the next major update, they're changing the zip file process with a new open source one that is faster and efficient. And even natively supports 7-zip, RAR, tar, etc. But we're probably gonna have to wait a couple months. Fair enough. The built-in extraction has a history of being inefficient. I think there may be an MS blog on it way back. So yeah, it's to do with the initial implementation. Like their initial implementation was extremely crappy and slow. But yeah. These days, not by much, because they've adjusted out things. Like they've changed the unzip file program in recent Windows versions. But in older Windows versions, yeah, it was terrible. It was the shittest thing. Since my birthday's in 10 days, can I force you to do another cooking stream? A cooking stream or a baking stream? I think if we get Cavino to bake a cake and then eat the entire cake on stream, or every 50 bits thrown is one bite of cake. But think of the bits, Cavino. You make a big cake that takes like 1,000 bites. And people throw 50 bits per bite. You get 50,000 bits. $500 for eating a cake. Actually, no. 100 bits is $1. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be $500, yeah. Jesus Christ. Can't be rocking up at all out of shape and yucky. Knowing Cavino, he probably doesn't have the skills to operate a freighter. I was trained by Gordon Ramsay's YouTube videos himself. Ooh, do a chicken parma. Yeah. Do a real good chicken parma. It's basically what I grew up on. Navajo tacos. Interesting. Interesting. That bread looks delicious. Ugh, why's it got olives on it? Disgusting. Olives are yucky. Back soon, need to get laptop batteries. Part number for some reason we still have. Fair enough. If character selecting target, selecting position, and base skill interact. We do that. That's all we want to do. He's still moving to the position.
I have my reasons.
That. Okay, so we're gonna have to leave it like that. Don't want it to move. The movement happens.
Stretch guy.
Thank you very much for the bits there, Chungus. I do need a bit of a stretch. It's a good point. Thank you for the reminder. I also need to do push-ups. We're up to 40 push-ups a day. Oh,
Do not stretch, I forbid you.
70 push-ups a day. Already stretched. Too late. Started stream off with 165, I almost died. Jesus. Yeah, weak numbers. Absolutely weak. Or 65 weeks is a long time. I know why it's happening. That. It's gonna be under here. A monkey type again. Alright. Oops. That one. Oh, this one looks like it's gonna be annoying. $74 at 95 with punctuation numbers. Fair enough.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
85 at 96. That's pretty average. That's average. Be on that Sigma male grind, starting your day at 160 push-ups. Barely having enough time to squeeze a lift anymore. It's terrible. Once I can make my schedule more efficient, then we go on to the Sigma male grind. Yeah, I'm thinking because my mustache is getting so heavy, it's like leaning forward a lot. So I think I'm going to have to start using wax to push it up. That's something I'm going to have to do.
You rang Mr. Goosefat?
Developing that Robotnik stash? Pretty much. Pretty much. Down in process physics.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be late.
base skill interact is that. We go base skill interact. We're gonna go if base skill interact and selecting target or selecting position. Oops. Actually, no.
Wait for me right here in the car.
That'll be true. So it's not going to hit you. So that's going to not match. It's going to come down here. For a battery, it depends on what the laptop is. No, it's not. And so if that one's for your laptop, then yeah. Grab it. Grab it indeed. What up, Atticus? How's things? Make sure you correctly dispose of your current laptop battery too. Don't just throw it in the trash, because it could cause some problems. How's your day going, Atticus? It is up here. It's this. Selecting position. Oh, whoops. You shouldn't be moving. Shouldn't be moving because that'll... We'll do that. I think it's because the other one's using input to constantly update the mouse movement. Whereas this check...
Until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
And return out there. You're still moving. So you're saying the first one? Yes. If that's the one that's made for your laptop, get that one. Don't get one that's not made for your laptop, because there's no guarantee of quality or longevity or anything like that. Or that it will even connect. So yeah, be careful. How am I going to handle this? This is gonna be real annoying. It's an AoE attack. So I guess if the position's selected, we'll switch state. So it needs to switch state for the player. Position selected. Target selected. God damn it. Selecting target false. Why class name extends? What extends again? Not extends. What extends? New line class name. I just find it's easier to read. Like, so you can see here how I've got it like this, where it's like, all right, so this is extending a character body 3D. This is a class name of player. Versus this is a class name of player which extends character body 3D. So player is extending character body 3D. Instead of extending character body 3D, this class is player. It just reads a bit more naturally. That's all. No other reason. And I was doing it that other way. The reason why it was extends character body 3D class name player was because I saw a lot of other stuff in Godot being done that way. So I was doing it that way just out of habit, sort of thing, seeing other people do it. And then I saw Ezra doing it this way. I was like, that makes a lot more sense. I much prefer that way. I'm going to do that. Developer Ezra. You don't know Developer Ezra? They're online right now. They're not online right now. Them. Check them out. They are a great dev. They are a great dev. They're not online right now though, but yeah. I like class name extends. So you like to do it like that. I mean, that's fair. That reads the same to me as this. Looks clear to you? Yeah, fair enough. I just prefer this because, like, the way I interpret it is, as I said before, class name player is extending character body 3D. That's how my brain's interpreting it. But yeah, that's the only reason why I do it that way. And there's no correct way to do it. Just whatever works better for you. Like C#. I mean, I was a .NET dev for like 4.5 years, so. I don't even think of class name or extends really. Maybe I should. But yes, Raccoon Games. I used to be a .NET dev for 4.5 years before I did web dev for 3 years. So it's just the C# coming through. That's all. I see thing extends other thing, and I know it's an object. Well, I mean, it's an object when it's instantiated.
I see the end of the maze, thank you, Goose.
When it's instantiated, it's an object of type player. Before it's instantiated, it's just a class. When I think of an interface, I think of something very different. This is why I don't like technical terminology, because technical terminology can get confusing. Depending on which programming languages you're used to and stuff like that. I also needed to switch state. Oops.
chopper is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
Is it type def an object? That's a good question. I don't think so. Hell.
Evidently suffering.
In terms of Godot, there is no type def. C sharp, on the other hand, I think there is a type def. C has a type def. I think it's just a keyword. Like, type def's just a keyword. You can't attach anything to it, I don't think. Like, there's no equivalent. There's no equivalent of type def in .NET or GDScript or anything like that. Like, Vector3 is a type. Vector3 is a class which, when you create an instance of it, it becomes an object. So this here, this is a class. When you create it through a constructor, you get a Vector3 object.
Would you go away for $1 million?
But Vector3 itself isn't... Like, it's not a type. It's not a type. Like, if you do...
Atticus of Sparta, why did you kill Goose? I needed him, I was so close, but now I'm stuck in here in the maze forever because of you, asterisk cries.
So if you do a type of and you pass it in Vector3, then it returns the internal type of a given variable using the variance type. And then this is just a map of integer to class. They say it's a type of Vector3, but it's more type Vector3 variable is...
If only the announcer had magic. Am I right, Hypno?
No, because if the announcer had magic, they would be able to get out and get away, and we wouldn't have the announcer TTS. This needs to... State machine. Switch states. Casting.
Would you go away for $1 million?
So we do that.
But if they had magic, they could still announce from anywhere with the power of voice projection magic.
Why would they? What the only incentive the people stuck in the maze have to do TTS is it gets them food and water. If they weren't in the maze, they'd have no incentive to do the TTS. I mean... I'm sorry they're stuck in there, but I'm not sorry that they can't get out. Alright? Too beneficial to me.
The only and best incentive. Fun. Having fun is all they need.
I'm sorry. You said that with no kind of convincing tone in your voice. I do not think that you're having fun doing TTS. This is why we need more emotive TTS voices.
Which you could just revive Goosefat to save me.
Wait, Goosefat's gone? What?
What do you mean? Clearly I am having fun. Clenches Fist THSI is so much fun. Yari.
Why is that? I need to correctly handle this. I've just realized I'm not actually applying gravity. That's past delta. Now, in the casting state, I'm going to do that.
I think you should allow bets until like 2 seconds before the ball finishes on the table. So many missed bets that could make you more gold from the house winning.
You act like I have some sort of power over the roulette wheel. I don't. The roulette wheel is rented from a third party. So this here, I need to... That's what I can do.
What's the matter with you?
Go into the state machine.
What? You told me you handcrafted the table with Japanese pine and Swedish felt? Was it all a lie? Why is it all a lie, Hypno?
How drunk was I when I told you this? Because I don't remember any of that. I don't remember this conversation at all. Yeah. Not sure. Sounds like I had a big night though. If I say anything while drinking, don't take it. It's not real. If we're casting,
It was when I was your best man in Vegas. Remember? You said the casino's table was bad and you could do better, and so you did.
since I've never been to America, and thus never been to Vegas, that's a lie.
Go to sleep, you little cowboy. You're miles from home. But look up all around you. You're not alone. Stars of the Milky Way.
This one here.
Vegas, Australia.
No such thing. No such thing.
It's enough to just get by.
Add him to play. So we do that. We have a look at the base player state.
Vegas, the Gold Coast, it's all the same thing, right?
Not really. I wouldn't really call the Gold Coast Vegas of Australia. Gold Coast is more like Australia's Florida. Jeez. We got ads coming up soon. I'm gonna have lunch. Finish off the last of my tuna bake.
That's the Kangaroo Palace, that's the Florida.
No. Do that. Do this. In here we go. Character. Selecting target false. Selecting position false. Do them down here. Do them down here rather than up in here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like that that's done. I like it a lot. Let's see. It's even more fun when you realize that the TTS don't really have a backstory. And it slowly becomes created with every chat redeem. Well, I mean, yeah. The TTS characters are collectively all of you. So to say that the TTS characters have no life is to say that you don't have a life. So, gotta be careful.
New York, Geelong, Newtown, Stanmore, fashion. Fashion, fashion,
That's because they don't have a life hypno, we know this.
Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as it's you saying it, not me. Because, yeah, we can fire you, we can't fire me. That there's a code that you can use on the mug merch as well. So, get 10% off. Good old 10% off. I need to break. I'll be back momentarily.
But this was the most critical of all the experiments.
And there was much rejoicing.
You.
Okay, I'll be back. Since it's lunchtime, I'll do a game of chess while I have lunch. I also need to keep my streak alive on this puzzle. Daily puzzles. Let me... Nice. To try atomic chess, it's under variants. Captures lead to an explosion that affects all surrounding bases. Alright. Why not? Why not give it a crack?
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Oh, hello. It's you, McCory.
I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know.
That was funny.
What to do or say.
Ah, yep.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, what am I doing going there? Why did I go there? I thought I was checking. Let's have a rematch. 'Cause I'm still getting the hang of this. Yeah, I thought I had you in check there. That was my mistake. Queen trade indeed. Boom. That's rain outside. There we go. I'm figuring it out. I didn't notice it until then as well. Alright, last one. Last one, McCory. This is the tiebreaker. That's big. I was watching that, but I didn't know it would explode. Yeah, it's atomic. It's very interesting. Because it's not just thinking about the piece you're taking, it's thinking about how that's going to affect your pieces and their pieces around it.
What you see, Lieutenant, are the remains of a noble house. Relics, ghosts of past glory.
You didn't see that coming, did you? Ah, that was good. Thanks for the lurk, configure. A horse-shaped blind spot. I think Makori was doing the same thing, but they were going to take my queen and take out my king and bishop and whatnot. But they didn't notice that I was going to be able to do that by taking their pawn. Ah, that was good. I like that. Very funny. Hmm. That's what we need to work on now. Hmm. So... Get rid of that. If character selecting position, do that. If character selecting target, then what we need to do here is we need to raycast to damageable targets, or raycast mouse intersecting lighting with damageable targets only. So raycast results. This needs to be a constant for damageable layer. Raycast results. Has collider. Also, hi. The game's coming along well. We've set up this today. If it... You can see how we've got that. In right click will stop targeting. It also goes up on the edges here. Whatnot. So that's a woot. And goes over these as well. And you can left click and it triggers the ability on that area. So once we've got this stuff hooked up to selecting a target, then we start to oh, hello. We had an issue there. We can start setting it up to trigger effects and whatnot to go on. Does left click toggle selection if highlighted? Not in that state. So damn it. Right.
No, I'm all right now.
So in this state, this is this ability here being selected. So you're essentially selecting the area that this ability is going to be cast onto. So when you click, it doesn't toggle that targeted area. It just specifies that's where this device or something is going to target. So that's where they're going to go attack and whatnot.
No, I'm all right.
That's a problem though. So what we need to do here, if it doesn't have a collider and it's not unlocking,
No, I'm all right now.
if it doesn't have a collider, go into there and take care of that. We go LF.
Hands clapped over their ears.
You don't want that to happen because we've right clicked. You know what? If we're unlocking, so if the interaction is unlocking, it goes into here. And we go character selecting target. So it's only going to be true if it's not doing either of those. No, that still isn't going to work. I don't want that to happen. That's the thing. If we're unlocking,
Say you're pretty smart.
then we can just return false. But if we're unlocking, or that might be what we want. Fucking god, give me the goddamn device. Thank you. The beck. Needs to be an if, not an elif. It should be setting unlocking to true. If there's no collider, I want to clear that out. Now return false. I think it's that next iteration. Base skill interact if unlocking. Might be that. It also puts us into a state where we're not moving. Because I cast. That's right. Cast doesn't have any movement. We need to set that up so that when the ability finishes casting, it returns back to the idle state and goes into whatever state it should from there. Alright. I still don't know why. Okay, that's really not making sense anymore now. So I've made a mod. Have a good time modding. Be a good mod. Gotta be a good mod. Oh, that was better. I provide excellent moderation services for a reasonable fee of $3.99. It's the 99 that catches me. What 99 free things do you want? Additional 99% of free. Very expensive. Yeah, you see, I don't have that much free to give.
Now relax.
I think I need to make that input as well. Nope. Do not want to move towards the unlocking thing.
Now relax.
Maybe I do just have it that it moves towards the unlocking thing. Like maybe I'm fighting something that I don't need to fight.
Now relax.
Both of those return false anyway, so I don't need to worry about having anything else there. Is that why I have a particular lack of mods? Oh, right. Hydrate. Yeah, I'll just leave it as that. I'll leave it as that. Honestly, I just haven't had a need for mods yet. If someone wants to be a mod, like, they can ask. And if there's someone that I feel I can trust with it, then I'll make them a mod. But like, there hasn't really been anything here that needs to be moderated. There was one person like a couple days ago that I got rid of. Before that, I don't remember the last time I had to ban someone before that. Deleting messages that pop up sometimes, and pinning funny messages. I mean, that's the thing, like, I need to update my... overlay message thing up there. So that when a message is removed or someone's banned, it also removes the message from up there. So I think that's my only reason for not wanting to have a chat window on screen, is if chat is in the side panel, but if chat's in the sidebar only, then if I remove a chat, it goes from that side panel completely. Even if you're watching the VOD back, that chat message is gone. Right? But if the chat message is up there and I remove the message from the side panel, it still appears up there until it gets removed from the banning. But it's still there in the VOD. It still displays in the VOD. If we cloned you, would you trust him to be your mod? Yes. Yes, I would. That's why mine isn't on screen, yeah? I might do an approved messages list or something. I might put that on a delay, to be honest. I might put it on like a 5-second delay before the message goes in. And then have it, you know, if the user gets banned or the message gets deleted, then it doesn't appear up there, sort of thing. Yeah, I want something else. I want to do something else for the chat messages though. I don't think I'd trust myself either. Oh no, I would trust myself. You gotta remember. I'm already moderating my chat. So if I cloned myself, no reason not to trust myself to keep moderating. You gotta have an all of us or none of us pact with yourself. One goes down, we all go down, so the clones have to work together. My clones would kill each other. Nah. I'd trust myself because I've already figured out the rules and agreed to them. Yeah, true. True. And yeah, I'm fairly relaxed when it comes to stuff. Like, pretty much the only things I've had to moderate are bots. Other than that, no one's come in to Twitch side saying anything outrageous or anything like that, so.
Us weirdos.
You all aren't paranoid and it shows. What's the point in being paranoid? Being paranoid just wastes time.
I don't think the kind of friends.
Why worry about things that might not even happen? Just worry about the things that are happening and have happened. They're the only things you can do stuff about. Things that are happening makes me most paranoid. Puts away secret plans if my clones try to take over. I'm too reasonable. Me and my clones would just be like, alright, There's 7 of us. One of us can stream. The other, and then like another one can moderate. And another one can...
But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Another one can do programming on other stuff, and the other 4 can have the day off. And then we like rotate around. It isn't paranoia if they're actually out to get you. Yeah, no. Why would my clones be out to get me? Like, it makes no sense. I'd probably have a spreadsheet. We rotate jobs on the spreadsheet in a reasonable order to maximize the benefits for the collective. Yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legends.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have.
Also, bonus, more kitties. Now, I suppose, actually, that's one thing I'd be able to do. If I was able to clone myself, I would have, like, 2 or 3 of me. 2 or 3 of me. And we'd have, like, each of us would have a job, like 2 days a week sort of thing, to pay rent and bills and food and whatnot. And we'd make it so that our work schedules are different to each other. So that way, the day that I'm working, my clone is streaming. The day that the clone is working, I'm streaming. If we both have a day off work, one of us streams, the other one cleans. Let me put it this way. Would you accept 50k if it meant that the person you hated the most got 100k? Sure. I'm fine with that. I still get 50k. I know that's where you were going with it, gamer, but I don't hate myself, so too bad. I'm still not sure how to take care of this. Maybe I need to have another state for unlocking that plays an unlock animation and whatnot. It's probably the best way to go about it. Attach a script. Characters. State machine. Player states. Unlocking. Imports. Player base state. Or if there isn't a person I hate that much. It doesn't say hate that much. It just says the person you hated the most. So it could just be someone Like someone you haven't seen for 5 years. Could be a family member. You don't have to hate them with all your might. You just have to hate them the most out of everyone you hate. You don't get 50k until you embrace the dark side. Hello again, Goose. I mean, yeah, I'd take it. Anyone that says they wouldn't take $50,000 if it meant that the person they hated the most got $100,000 is a liar. Either they're a liar or they are extremely petty and not the kind of person that I would hang out with. It's $50,000. Take it. Who cares what other people are getting? You're getting 50,000. That's the only thing that matters in that equation. Yeah, it's a free 50,000. Who cares? So if you only love people, then by default, the person you love the least is the person that you hate the most. Correct. Correct. It's like, what's your least favorite ice cream? You may like all ice cream. You may think,
where are
all
we
ice
getting
cream's
free
amazing.
50,000? I want some.
But you don't. Just because you say one of them is the one you like the least doesn't mean you dislike it. It just means out of all the ones that you like, that one's not at the top of the list. I'm fairly neutral in the love-hate department. Same here. Cherry pistachio Marmite chunk. Worst ice cream ever. Is that actually an ice cream? Please tell me it is, because that sounds like something British. No, it's not. Cool. It's good. Is there any chance I may be able to send something to your PO box? I'm not accepting stuff to a PO box at this time. Maybe at some point in the future. I still, yeah. It was threatened by people I went to uni. Wait, what's this? Oh, the ice cream was threatened by people you went to uni with. Right. How are we going to ship your clones? If they can't swim, then I don't want them. My clones know where I live. They can make their way back. How'd you get his DNA? That's a good question, gamer. I completely overlooked that fact. I haven't done any of those DNA test stuff. Paranoid, remember? True. But yeah, like maybe some point in the future I'll do like some sort of PO box thing, but I haven't even been streaming for a year yet, so accepting things from people, like having people mail me things and whatnot, I'm still like, I'm uncomfortable with that. Maybe after I've been doing this for a while, I'll be more open to people just sending me random things. We did a Batsumaru ice cream thing. The cherry and pistachio were Maru, good flavors. And the Marmite was Batsu, bad flavor. Ah, right. So we can't mail you our delicious homemade ice cream? I mean, you can. You have to find out what the address is first. I'm just not telling. Hypno doesn't want any trackers in his mail. Like, it'll all go to a PO box, don't worry. When he's big enough to hire a royal tester. I want to send you a 50 centimeter goose. That's huge. That's huge. That's half a meter. That's like... That's a 50 centimeter goose. Would it be creepier if you had mail randomly arrived that says from viewer? If that happened, I wouldn't really care that much. I mean, I just wouldn't accept it. I'd be like, nope, that's clearly a suspicious package. I'm not accepting that. I'm not in the business of doxing folks, you're all wild. Like, I can't stop people from doing what they're going to do. If someone out there is, like, on a mission to find where I live, I'd rather they not, but I can't stop them. What I can do is if someone shows up at my address, that's when I can do something. And that's when I would do something. Alright? You're within my Twitch stream, I prefer this arrangement. Exactly. Yeah. Well, we already know what country and city you live at. So it's just a matter of trying to find you around. Yeah, trying to find me in a city of 6 million people. I don't like your odds. It's not like I'm outside that often. Have you seen this floating head? They would see your body and be like, you're not hypnotic. Like, I mean, it looks like him, but I've got a body. That's not him. That's an imposter. That's a hypnonator. A hypnonator. Exactly what we call a hypnotic impersonator. That's bigger than 50 centimeters. That's bigger. That's 100 to 150 centimeters. That's 1 to 1.5 meters. That is huge. Okay, you can get a 50 centimeter one. Cool. I was like, I don't have space for a 1.5 meter goose. What the hell? That was funny. That's just the clone going to do groceries or work. Exactly, Katana. This is why I have clones. They run interference. Also, welcome in, Katana. Good to have you here. Way too hot. It's actually cool today. Today's a nice day. Okay. A nice day today. It's only a maximum of 18 today and 18 tomorrow, and it's raining both days. And it's 22 with rain here. And then it gets shit again. Okay, so we're setting up an unlocking state. Unlocking. There we go. Ads coming in. What would you do if I sent the goose directly to your house or apartment? As I said before, if someone was to send something to my mailbox, like to me, without me giving them my details, I just wouldn't accept it. Didn't realize Melbourne overtook Sydney for largest population. Yep. Best city in Australia. Yeah, right there. Because we're amazing. So you would reject the 50 centimeter big goose. But that's the thing, Goose. It's not going to be shipped in like just as it is. It would have to be in a box. And I'm not accepting a random box. Melbourne Melbourne, Victoria took out the top spot for most livable city in Australia and fourth most livable city in the world. Often referred to as Australia's cultural and sports capital. Damn right, go to hell, Sydney. Boasts a thriving art scene with numerous galleries and theatres and music venues, as well as iconic sporting events such as the Melbourne Cup, Australian Open and AFL matches. And it's just so much better. And then it's Sydney. Sydney's crap. Hang on. Okay, good. Good. I thought that said in second place is Australia's iconic capital city. And I was like, no. But that makes more sense. Oh, that's a goose in front of the door. Why is it ticking? Get the big goose and stuff it with the other goose. Wait, the outer goose is the box. Funny stuff. So we do this, which goes through this. This plays the animation. Which means we then go character anim player. No, because I don't want to play the animation. So what would happen is in the animation tree, we've got this, which does the idle stuff. And then we'd have another state machine. Actually, no, this would just be an animation. Unlocking. So we do this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Love when the ads are over. So it only switches in. That's flashing fast.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah. What would it be? Current state equals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because you can't use enums in these expressions. If you try to use an enum in those expressions, don't work. This one here, switch back at end. Actually, I can probably... No, I can just have that as one animation. The animation will essentially be them, like, approaching, like, using the device. And then the device, like, unlocks it. And then they stand back up, like, they crouch down, put the device on it. Stand back up. Done. It's unlocked. It's like that. So we go in here. We have the anim player. Finished. Because as we saw before, you go through this, it tells the animation player to play it. That's not what I want to do. I want to go...
I didn't double cross you.
Anim player. Traverse. As animation player. I think it's traverse. Travel. No. Animation tree. That's what it needs to be. Animation tree. What was that? On ready bar anim tree. Animation tree. Right there. Talking about creepy behavior, I remember having to tell a guy I went to school with that putting something in someone's locker was creepy. He learned the combo by looking over her shoulder. Yeah, no, that's creepy. We need to remember, A and I, that this was about 79 years ago that Game is talking about. It was much longer ago. How was schooling in the Middle Ages?
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Well, leeches were all the rage. I can picture that. Yep.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Animation node state machine playback travel. Right. A long time ago in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation in to maybe cutting them a little slack.
Don't you like me?
So I'd have to get the... This new age medicine is just a phase. Still trying to balance my different color bile for health reasons. Sometimes I just need it to bleed it out. Very funny. I don't need you to do nothing. I don't need you to do nothing. Means I don't need you to do nothing. I don't need this to do nothing. close that. Oh. Don't need to worry about any of those. Don't need to worry about you. You prepare runes or tincture? Can I at least send someone a goose plushie? I don't know, ask Snin. They're not online at the moment, but yeah. Maybe they'll be online soonish. Actually, no, they're not online today or tomorrow or Monday. It's the weekend. Sean, it's the weekend. He doesn't stream on the weekend. He has a life. In fact, he has such a life that he never shows up in my chat. Rude. So I can have the animation tree change based on state. And then that can just revert back. And under here, actually, state machine. Current state is 4. Going to unlocking. In here, we go animation unlocking. Then you translate it end. Actually, no. God damn it. I keep doing this. I keep changing my mind about how I want to do this. I think this will be a better way though. Hydrate? I suppose so. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Absolute legends. Every single one of yous. Absolutely amazing. What we do with the animation is we go... I'll just add a call method from state machine, where at the end here, we insert a key which calls switch state, and switch state will go to 0, which is idle. So at the end of the animation, it goes back to idle. And then from idle, it branches out to other stuff. But that also means, up in here,
Goose, please give me the password for the door in the maze.
Cool. And we can also create a new animation for casting. These are just temporary placeholder animations. That 2 changes into 0. So now, don't need to worry about that for the stagger state. Don't need to worry about that for the knockdown state. So we select this, take all of that. Now, if I cast, I can't move. I haven't set up castings animation tree stuff yet. You can go to casting when current state is 3. And you can come back at end. Simple. Can't move. Still can't move. Interesting. Active deterministic. Huh. It's right at the end, it does switch state. Don't know what that's doing. I just mistake anything I don't understand as spirituality because it scares me. And if I'm upset, I don't look weak. Ah, I see. But I'll never say that. You'll never say it, you will only type it. I think I need to go into the state machine itself. Go print debug, changing state to nums key state. Print debug no state found. Oh, whoops. Going forward, 20 features coming to 4.4. Typed dictionaries. Very much looking forward to typed dictionaries. Okay, so the animation finishing isn't triggering to function. That's my problem. I haven't got anything set up at the moment that does a lot of physics for any of the physics engine updates to really be noticeable, but just having those will be good. But other than that, yeah, just typed dictionaries. I'm really looking forward to that. We're gonna make things real good. Real good. I'm trying to think of a reply that doesn't have "we'll come over here and I'll teach you" vibes to it. Oh, to... Yep. Right. You could say... You'd say, "Listen here, old man. I'll teach you the way the world works. Get over here. Don't make me get the wooden paddle. Alright?" That doesn't have those vibes to it at all. None of those vibes at all. Thank you for the demonstration. No problem. Happy to do it. I don't know. I was getting something from Hypno there.
They're laughing at you.
You think you were getting something from me.
Go suck eggs. They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, Dorf.
You think. Chess. Alright. We'll figure out this animation stuff after chess. You challenging me, Perilous? I take that as a yes. There it is. That was a nice bit of exchange of pieces. Cleaning things up a bit, pretty much. Less clutter on the board. Don't have anything to deal with now. Hmm. It's interesting. Well, that's gonna be it.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
Yes! Oh, you didn't see it! Yes! Oh, there was an out for you, Perilous. I blundered. I blundered at the end. Apparently it considers that a blunder. Yeah, so... I thought the wait game would be slow. I was playing like there was 2 minutes. So... At this point... Right here. Right here, Perilous. Could have done that. What I should have done is I should have gone there. Well, no, because you can still, like, you can then take there. So yeah, that probably would have been better for me. No? H6. You want me to move this to H6? How is that brilliant? I see how it's brilliant. I see why that's brilliant. I see why that's brilliant. If you do anything, I get your queen. If you save your queen, I take, and then your rook's screwed. That's why it was a brilliant move. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Oh well. I missed it. Doesn't matter. I still got the W. That's the only thing that matters. So why isn't this... There's something I'm missing. Something you're missing? Like a body? I know. And I gotta tell you, Bronin, I do not miss my body. Don't miss it at all. It was okay, I just don't want it too explicit. I was immersed. It was turning into a good match till you rushed for the kill. Like you were scared. Scared implies that I saw something. I just kind of moved things at that point. No one must mine either. It's needy and limiting. Yep. Very much so. 41. No. So I think what I need is, instead of having it for state machine, I think I need to do a call method for player. And I think I need on the player a method for change state. I think this is what I need to do. Have this call a state machine. Switch state. State. We insert a key. Does change state. And it takes 0. Add another method track. Change state. Of course, there's no device in there. Oh, damn it. I pressed F8. Where the hell did you get this? From Riz. That's where. Rhizome. So if we do this, what the actual heck? I think I know. I think it's because this idle state doesn't actually transfer anywhere.
Awfully green for a smart guy.
So it's definitely these, not calling. Maybe it's because there's no actual
Awfully green.
keys. Whoa. Huh? idle loops. Idle 2 loops. Idle walk around doesn't. Okay. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Wednesday's your day off, right? By Tuesday. Normally, yes. This Wednesday, we're going to be doing a 24-hour game dev stream with Jedem, Cavino, and Matt. So as a result, we'll be taking Thursday off instead of Wednesday. State is 3. Let me double check that state's correct. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yep. How's feedback for Bean Man? If you've gotten it yet, I haven't really looked at it, to be honest. From what I can see, people enjoyed the game. So why would this not get called?
Give me a tab. Let's order something. Right, give me a Pepsi free. You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it. Well, just give me
Go
something
for
without any sugar.
animation player. Or animation not triggering
Some of that sugar.
action. That's key. Did you submit it to Pirate Jam? I did. I did submit it to Pirate Jam. I think they did finish up with their voting and stuff, but no. Again, I haven't really looked at it. I might look at it next Thursday. Well, actually, not next Thursday. Next Friday. Next Friday, I'll probably have a look at it because that's when I'm going to do some of the. That's when I'm going to do some more work on Bean Man. So I'll have a look at it then, see what the feedback is, see if there's anything to change and whatnot, and go from there.
Just give me something without any sugar.
Method track not calling method. Function shows up when you try to add a key. You would just need to select it and everything should work. If it does not work, the issue might be somewhere else. For example, the animation never being played to this point. If you want me to help with this, you could make a screen recording. I thought you said didn't have feedback. Oh yeah, no, I just haven't looked at it. I haven't really been interested in it, sort of thing. Not that you were ignoring it like some kind of patient monster laying in wait and letting the anticipation build. Well, all feedback is a monster. Whether it's good or bad remains to be seen. But yeah, haven't looked at it. Especially as the method mentioned in documentation of saving animations separately seems not to work. Clearing inheritance does work exactly as you say, but makes it really hard to update the imported model. I don't have any of that. So having the animation separately does seem to fix the problem. But I still get an error saying that I won't have to make it work. So saving the animation as a separate file allows me to add tracks. They get saved as functions. They get saved and the functions are being called without having to break the inheritance. Let's see. Animations. Play animations. Let's see if that works. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be that. Some animation player editor's options are disabled since this is the dummy animation player for preview. Without having an actual animation set up. Let's see. That should work. Yeah, it's not printing. So the animation tree. I wonder if I have you above the animation player. I don't think that's going to do anything. Why? Why? There's no get playing animation or anything like that. So it says there's no advanced expressions has to be you. That'd be why.
The whole town came out to greet you. Where was my Carmela?
Exactly where you want me.
Maybe not animation started. So if not animation started, instruct not triggering function, you might need a restart or something like that. It could be. It doesn't seem like the animation tree is even playing any of the animations. Active animation player. Because if I have it like this, this has parameters. You have, so you're a nested state machine. Seeking to the beginning is treated as seeking to the beginning of the animation. In the current state, transition to the end, or the absence of transitions in each state is treated as exiting the state machine. Okay. Might just leave you as root. See how there's like no animation started? There's no animation started there either. I forget how I've set this up previously.
I know any number like me. You ought to get around more. The time to make up your mind about people is never.
Current state is not 0. That's what we want. It's not triggering anything. Is it part of your process and the animation is triggering over and over? So it's never really playing forward. So the animation is set to loop. So this one here is set to loop, and it just plays forward. And it's got transitions set up so that it syncs the animation if the weapon type changes. If the weapon types, all that sort of stuff. And then if the current state is not equal to idle, then it ends, which will exit here. And then these ones are set up so that if the current state is 3, it's casting, which is what it should be going to. But it doesn't seem like it's ever starting this. Nothing's ever going to idle. So it doesn't even seem like it's... It doesn't seem like it's ever playing any of the animations at all. Well, that's the thing. I've tried to specify what the default animation is, but it doesn't work. But the default animation shouldn't matter, because the animation tree should automatically go from the start straight through to idle. So the state, like the animation tree is what controls what animation plays and stuff like that. Throwing random sets of duck. No, that's fine. It's like the animation tree is what takes ownership, basically. The animation tree references the animation player for all of the animations that can be played. And then, yeah, that based on these conditions and states inside this animation tree, or based in this, will trigger and play the animations. I can see if I play that, it goes back to idle. The variable closest was used before it was assigned a value. 106. Well, yes, that's detecting.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I don't care about that warning. But the fact that it's never playing an animation is the issue I have. Returns the list of stored animation keys. So it's got all of the animation keys. And it doesn't seem interested in using them. That's not it. Ooh, actually, maybe. No, that wouldn't explain why. Connect that to print. Yeah, now it's only changing state. I'm wondering. I'm going to create a temporary walking animation. Now you're walking if current state is 1, I believe.
How come you're on him now?
I think he's disappeared.
No shit.
We checked the office. We checked the house. I don't know. There's something going on. The guy is nowhere.
That still isn't doing anything. New heart badge, apparently. Yeah, what was that for? Unlock the exclusive Share the Love badge when you share your favorite Twitch clips. Now through Feb 28. Pick a clip to share. Let's see. I'll share the babysitting one. No. Gedest Gedanguage. Chess. Ways to woof.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
I don't know. I gotta find a good clip to share first. I don't know. I think I just need to make a clip or like download it and share it. To unlock the badge, logged in viewers will need to download, export, or share a link to a clip. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be downloading it anyway. I'll be making a clip at the end, like after stream, so that's fine. What type of game is this? It's going to be an action RPG. Single player, not multiplayer. I'm not messing with multiplayer. That will drive me insane.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
On, is there a...
Pity, he says. A pity, he says.
Oh, yeah. Off topic, but I just got a kind of retro handheld called the Trimui Brick. Why does that sound familiar? Ah, yeah. This type of thing. Trimui Brick Retro. It's kind of like a Game Boy Advance type thing. Hey, it comes in purple. It's pretty good. Connect different controllers to it. Oh no, they're just different game types. Fair enough. You got the purple? Good call. Good call. Transparent plastic would be kind of cool. No. Purple is the way to go, in case you haven't noticed. It's meant to be a copy of the analog pocket, so transparent wouldn't work. Kind of bad how it takes within a few business days to unlock it. Off topic is my native language. Purple transparent plastic. No. Can't be transparent. Just purple. That's it. I want to get... one of the states. It's got to be something with this stuff. Maybe it's the type of animation I'm using. No. New Jank! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. G'day, you dunce. What were you up to today? Share all your stuff. I'm currently fighting Animation Tree now. I was supposed to arrive either today or tomorrow, but it takes like weeks to arrive. I ordered on Gen 29th. Yeah, I hate it when stuff like that happens. I ordered a couple of things Gen 29th as well, Gen 30th sort of thing. Still waiting on one of them. Still waiting on one of them. Just did some more work on this test level. Have I showed you yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. You might have, and I've just forgotten it in the list of 45, 83,000 other things. I don't know. Numbers are hard. Ah, yeah. I remember seeing this. I didn't see this level, but I remember the rail like grinding and whatnot. That's impressive. That's good. It's very nicely done. I love the little effects at the feet. It's so good. It works so well. The game looks addictive. It does. Remember Jet Set Radio on Dreamcast? Yeah, I'm currently fighting with these. They're being very annoying. Cannot for the life of me figure out why. It's going frustratingly. I can't figure out why the animations aren't playing. Because I have it set up, like the animations don't have any tracks in them. Except for a couple of them which just have like this call method track. And I don't know if I need to give it something beforehand. Maybe need a break. What's wrong with the animation? So I don't have animations yet. I'm just setting up some like placeholder tracks so that I can get like this here is telling it to change state, going, hey, we've finished casting. So unlock, like change back to this default state. But for some reason, it goes into this idle. This idle determines, if it's playing or whatnot. This one here says if the current state is not equal to 0, then hit end. And what will happen there is it'll come out, and then this will go current state is 3, or current state is 4, or current state is 1. And it'll go to one of these. But for some reason, it's not doing that. I don't know why. Right, and for some reason, this doesn't have a current animation. Even though the animation player is that animation player. So... G'day, George. Let me just reload the project. Good night, Max. That's when Unity changed the condition for the transition, I think. Not sure about Godot. So yeah, I've got the transitions set up. So like the transition, we've got all the states set up and whatnot. The animation tree is using the player as the base. Actually, you know what? It probably needs that. I've been referencing the value as if it's being controlled by the state machine. Maybe I should have it use the state machine for the expressions. you. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna add a callback method for you. Calling switch state. If this works, I'm gonna be happy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I just had it pointing to the wrong thing. Go into player. Get rid of this change state BS. Let's see what happens. Of course, I don't have the device in there, so I can't. There we go. While I'm casting, move, and then it switches back to idle. Yeah, sweet. There we go. The interesting thing, though, that I don't know why it starts moving. I mean, I know why. In here, I need to go character. No. Actually, no. I'll set that stuff up later, I think. I can deal with that stuff later, because what I still need to do is... in this base player state, I need to move a lot of this stuff into like the walking state and the like this stuff here should be in the walking state and things like that. Not in the base state. So yeah, we still need to split that out a bit, I think. Yeah, now that that's working like that, is we should have both selecting a target and selecting a position working. So that's position. Interesting, now it's not moving. Anyway. Remove those. And we can now say this test device here, change you to requiring a target instead. And of course you don't give me a test device. Of course you don't give me a test device. There we go. Now if I select you. Okay, so
that he calls up at 3.
come on. Okay, so there's an error there that I need to fix up. Target selected, target cancelled, or reconnected.
Let me out banging on the door in a maze.
No. not letting you out. Primarily because I can't. Even if I could, I wouldn't let you out. Because I like having TTS. Why? Rue wanted out, she solved the maze. Exactly. The funny thing is, so from what I know of the maze, is that there's one way in, one way out. It's the same way. Which means, like, there's no doors or anything in there. It's not like it's a series of rooms or anything. It's just your typical maze with walls that lead to dead ends and such. Which means if the announcer has found the door, they've found the exit. The door isn't locked. It's not locked. They can just open it and walk out. They also provide food and water. Sounds pretty good to me. Exactly. It's amazing. Free accommodation, free food, free water. All you do is sit there and read out funny messages all day. Sounds like a blast. It's like being a Twitch viewer, except you get provided for. Exactly. I'm getting the short end here. If there's plugs on the hedges of the maze for electricity, then I'm moving in. I actually don't know what the electricity situation is like. There has to be electricity because their voices are connecting into the stream and talking. So there's clearly an internet connection. And there's clearly electricity. So, I don't know what they're complaining about. Jesus Christ.
No, I suppose not.
I made the maze, and on the way into the maze, through a hole in the floor, which leads... I made the maze, and on the way into the maze... And the way into the maze is through a hole in the floor, which leads to a 5-meter drop. And there is only one exit, and it has a locked door. Which... Only I know the passcode to. Alright. So I don't have... I've got no problems at this point. Food, water, power, shelter, and internet. Yeah, dream living. Exactly.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy? that name sounds familiar, it might be because you remember him from Penis Gang. But it's totally normal to... It was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Hmm.
That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
I'm not sure that a 1 million meter cubed area for a maze is feasible. That's too big of an area. Maze for president. So you got the error because you connect two things. Thousand kilometers by 1,000 kilometers. There we go. I was like, it's cubed. Hang on. But it's a 1 million meters cubed. So that's large. It's not just 1 million meters. It's 1 million by 1 million by 1 million.
Took you so long.
I know what's happening with this select target now. In here, we've got our processing of unhandled input, which I need to clean up. But we get unlocking and base skill as two inputs. If base skill interacts, if it's selecting a position, we return. If it's selecting a target, we raycast here. This is what I need. If we have a collider, then we go signals, ability target selected, emit, raycast results, collider.
Took you so long.
And this also becomes the engaged interactable. What about the arrows in the ceiling? Should have just followed the green arrows to the passcode, then the red arrows to the door. Now we reach the passcode in the door. Damn it. Let's do that. Is it? Meters cubed. Yeah. Still, you convert that into an area. Yeah, that'll give you the volume. You convert that into an area. That's too much. Too much area. Actually, I suppose volume does kind of work. Because it is like the maze does have a volume. 5 meters in height, yeah. So if we go back to this, we go 5 high. Something like that. It's somewhere in that area. Somewhere in the 450 meter wide and long area. We're playing Wolf. Oh, jeez. 2 came through. And not a fluid of some sorts. What do you mean I couldn't accept the challenge at this time? There we go. About time.
Now, if you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to settle with you either, Alexis. I know.
Because you're in such a curious position. Curious position.
Last call before the night is over. Our only crime was getting closer. Strange planet rises on the summer breeze. We can dance all night, but save the last dance for brevity. This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on, right on, right on. Even cowboys cry. I flew too high with you, and I could hardly breathe. I touched the sky for you, melted off my wings. Last chance gravity to put me in my place. Choose the ground beneath, or send me into space. This is not my first.
Pathway width is 2 meters. That's a pretty wide pathway. Especially for a labyrinth.
Just stardust getting by. Right on, right on. Even cowboys cry.
Minotaurs.
This is good.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
And what?
I love you.
Like, come on. Come on. Trade. Trade. Should I get into game dev, cybersecurity, or web dev? What do you enjoy doing?
Even when I'm sober.
I almost screwed that up.
This is good.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
And what?
I love you.
Too.
Positive.
I dislike this position for me. Enjoy playing video games. I want to learn about how to keep myself safe on the internet. And know how to make websites. Would be cool. It would be cool to definitely gaming is the most fun. I know gaming and game dev are two different things. I mean, you can learn about keeping yourself safe on the internet without learning cybersecurity. Being safe on the internet is just about not doing silly things, like giving people information you shouldn't be giving. Stuff like that. That's majority of it right there. I'm very annoyed with this entire setup that I'm at. Not allowing chat to mail you 50cm geese, for example. Exactly. That's one way to stay safe online. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't like this. I have an idea for a game I wanted to make a while back. Get stuck into it. You can just, like, there's no reason you need to make the game full-time or anything like that. You can make it part-time if you wanted to. There was no other choice for me. Have to. Why didn't you just take it? Now take it. You could have ended that so much easier. I work at a nursing home as a day job. It's getting annoying, but I still do it. I mean, yeah, like, there's plenty of resources online to get started with it. It also depends on like what type of game you want to make and stuff like that. The first thing to do, instead of making your game first, just make some simple replicas of existing games out there. Get like tutorials and stuff to learn the basics, and then build up from there. Get those base skills down, and then start making a larger game, and then eventually get to the point where you're happy to make your game. If I did want to start making that game, I would want to use free software. So yeah, things like Blender if it's 3D modeling. There's Libra Sprite for pixel art if you want to do like a 2D pixel art thing. There's Critter for 3D artwork, like not 3D artwork, for just like general artwork if you want to go artistic 2D but not pixel art stuff. There's Godot for game engine, or Micro Studio, or yeah, there's a bunch of game engines out there. I'll grab you this link. A game engine database. Or engines database. This thing here. Blockbench is good for low poly models. Yep. But yeah, you've got a ton of game engines that you can use. All depends on what you want to do. Even thinking about going to a 1 or 2 year college for a game dev and game programming, yeah, do it. It sounds like game deving is what you want to do. I will tell you this, Black Hat. I will tell you this. There are elements of game development that you're not going to enjoy. There are elements. Whether that's designing what the UI will look like, or doing the 3D modeling, or doing the animating, or whatnot. Like, whatever it is, there's going to be some, aspects of it that you don't enjoy, because not everything to do with game development is programming. So if you don't enjoy that type of stuff, there's 2 things you can do. Well, 3 things you can do, actually. A, learn to love it. B, push through it and do it anyway because it has to be done. Or 3, team up with other people that enjoy doing that stuff and you focus on the coding. Starting your own game dev company, is that possible this day? I wouldn't think about starting your own game dev company at this point. At this point, just start making games. Just make small, simple games. And just use those as learning experiences. And then eventually make a game that you, your own idea of a game. Maybe it's a simple idea. And put that out there. And then make another game, put that out there, and slowly build up like that. But starting a game studio without having any game development experience or anything like that would be extremely difficult. Just do it as a solo developer. Just do it as yourself. Don't worry about it being.
And there was much rejoicing.
Company. Yay, ads are over. Yeah, just do it as a solo indie dev. No company or anything, just you. Maybe you team up with some people to make some games, and then you once you've put some games out there, you've got money coming in to pay people to do more complex things. Then you can start doing that and having them just as contractors essentially to do that bit of work that you need done for the game. And then eventually you get to a point where it's hey, I've met a few people through the industry, we're going to team up because we like working together, and everything we put out together is going to be put under this company. And then you kind of form a company because you've got a few people that you work with on games that you trust and also want to start a game studio. And then you kind of grow from there. But that's years down the track. Years down the track. Right now, start learning how to make a game first. That's your only focus right now. Learn how to make a game. 5 meters in height. And what is the length and width of that? Well, that's 100 million, Goosebank, not 1 million. I'd love to do that within 3 to 5 years. I wouldn't even put that time frame on it. In 3 to 5 years, you'll have, depending on how big the games are, you could have 1 game a year out. depending on how big the games are and how much time you put into them, you could have 1 game a year or 2 games a year put out if they're small, simple games that, you know, if they're larger games, then it's probably going to take you over a year to make it, because a lot more goes into a larger game. But yeah, like experienced game devs, like I've seen some on Twitch that have put out a few games, that they can turn a game around in 3 months or so. But that's because they've been doing it for ages. They know what they're doing, and so forth. You've got to go through the learning experience and such. So your first game is probably going to take you at least 6 months to get it to a stage where you would release it. And that's if it's a small game. I would suggest tinkering with a couple. Like tinker with Godot. Have a look at the engine's database. Have a look at the different engines that are available to you. Try a few of them. Follow tutorials for a few of them. See which one is comfortable for you. Godot is a very good game engine. But if you haven't done any programming before, if you haven't done any game development before, then you've got a clean slate to just start tinkering with different engines and figure out which one works best for you. My first web app took like 3 months, and that was just learning React. 3 years later, I hammered one out in 10 hours. Yeah. Once you know what you're doing, you can smash it out real easy. What were we doing? That's right, we're trying to figure out why this shit's doing that. I know why. Targetable.
Give me the passcode, please, or I will stop TTSing.
No, you won't. You're not gonna stop TTSing at all. There we go. Let's see what that does. New Kingdom Come Deliverance came out on CryEngine. Is CryEngine possible?
No passcodes for anyone. Try turning the maze on and off again. Have you tried that announcer?
So, CryEngine is possible. So this one here. I think it follows a similar licensing as Unreal Engine, I think, which is like think after the first 100,000, it's 5% of
The
sales,
Cry
something
engine,
like that.
can it run Crysis?
Let's see if we can find something. CryEngine pricing. Licensing, here we go. So yeah, you pay royalties on the games you make. 5% royalty fee. Your first $5,000 of annual revenue per project is royalty free. So the 5% royalty free kicks in when you're earning more than 5,000. So royalties are calculated at source. That means irrespective of whether you, as a self-publisher or a third-party publisher or platform owner, receive the gross receipts, you always have to pay royalties based on those gross receipts without any deductions. So if your publisher receives a total gross of $100,000 for a given year of game development, you only get forwarded 70%, you still owe the 5% off of $95,000. So you essentially get 65,000 out of it. What you can look into is O3DE. If you're interested in CryEngine, have a look at O3DE. Okay. O3DE, it's based on what was CryEngine. So the way O3DE came about was AWS had the game engine Lumberyard, which they had got a license off. They got a license off the creators of CryEngine to customize CryEngine and create Lumberyard. So Lumberyard was a customized version of CryEngine. And then when Lumberyard went, AWS sold it, and the people that bought it turned it into O3DE. So, yeah. O3DE is what came about from that. I don't think so. Like you can download CryEngine without paying anything, but as soon as you start making money with a game you make in CryEngine, then yeah, I think you have to go C++, do O3DE. You think I'll learn C++ if I go to college? If you do a game design course, it depends on the university or the institution that's doing the training. They might do it in Unity, they might do it in Unreal Engine. In honesty, it's gonna be one of those two. If they do it in Unreal Engine, then you will learn C++. If they do it in Unity, you'll learn C#. However, O3DE, I think O3DE does have visual scripting. So they've got this script canvas, and script canvas is visual scripting for O3DE. And what that means is, where are we? You'll have this sort of thing. So you don't need to know any C++, essentially. You can just use the visual scripting, similar to Unreal Engine blueprints, to put in your game logic. which I was thinking about going to use C#. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. And honestly, there's a ton of game engines out there that use C#. Like Unity, C#, Godot you can use with C#. But yeah, again, O3DE has visual scripting. So you don't even need to know C++ or C# or anything like that. My MMO is coming along nicely in C#. Very nice. Good to hear. That's right. There we go. Now that's not right. That's not right. It shouldn't. It shouldn't do that. I think I can... Yeah, I think I can leave that out. What we'll do is we'll admit this target selected. The player... The player is going to switch into the casting state. And in the casting state, we can have all the logic going. Like, are they in range? If not, move towards them until they are in range. If the player clicks or moves somewhere, then we cancel the action and we switch into what do you call it? Switch into idle state and let it go into whatever state it wants to from there. So there's definitely, like, that's definitely a nice setup that we have. Beautiful. I love it. It's all working how I want it to work. Your MMO is coming along nicely, Micken. My action RPG is coming along nicely. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I just found this book on O3DE. Nice. Oh, there's also... So one thing you can do... Humble Bundle is great. Humble Bundle is amazing. They currently have this. For anyone doing game dev in Godot, or wanting to do game dev in Godot, I don't know how Zenva's courses are. I don't know if they're good or not. I just know that they cover a lot. From programming patterns to multiplayer lobbies, to hex-based maps, to procedural generation, roguelike, city spawning, spatial shaders, tower defense. It covers a lot. Puzzles and bullet hells, state machines. So yeah. It could be good. Could be good. I could buy these two for $1.62 and see how much it is. So if I do $2. Whoops. Nope. Not at all, thank you. But yeah, I could do this for $2 and see what the tutorials are like. And then after that, just if I want to spend the other $38 to get the rest of it. But I think I'm good at the moment. I don't think I need that kind of help. Those courses aren't very good, honestly. You have them. Okay, cool. Never mind then. No one buy the courses. I will take Configure at their word. There we go. There was one other thing on Humble Bundle today, actually. Which was... this one. If you're doing VR stuff, they've got this all-in-one VR bundle. There's like a ton of VR assets and stuff that you can use. Yeah, there are free methods of learning. Like the Brackeys. I'm pretty sure Brackeys is free, isn't it? Yeah, it's all on YouTube. I need to do shader tutorials at some point. That's for sure. I swear they had a Godot. I don't know if it's up to date or if it's just one video, but... anyway.
Godot.
Brackeys is good. So you can like follow along with that YouTube video of Brackeys and go from there. 455 videos down at the bottom. Oh, it's right there. Make a 3D game in Godot. 455 videos? Oh, so yeah, it's just that one. How to make a 3D game in Godot. Then this is Godot GD script tutorial. There's Godot beginner tutorial. Now, I don't think any of this is... yeah, it's not all specific to Godot. This is just favorites. So... yeah. But Brackeys is still a good spot to start for most people as well. Godot Shaders is a really good site for shaders. It is a good site for shaders. I want to learn how to make my own shaders, though. I know a bit about shader programming. So I've been able to take this glitchy effect here that you see, and I've been able to apply it to things like the follower goal that pops out and the bit bar that pops down from top. So, but I didn't create the shader. I just reworked the shader so that it was usable in Godot for those effects to appear. So I know a little bit of shader programming. I just don't know enough. I want to know more. Favorite's just the Godot thumbnail. Yeah, exactly. You can go a long way. You just need to know when to stop. Stop following tutorials, because otherwise you end up in tutorial hell. So the next thing we'll be doing is past durations and stuff, I guess. We've got cast time. We've got cooldown. Export range. Max range. That's what we need. Learned almost everything I know from YouTube University.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
Just make stuff, get stuck. Tutorial out of the stuck. Repeat. What I learned from university was how I learn. I learned from uni that the way I learn is by just doing stuff. Every time they told me what to do, I'd be like, that doesn't make sense. Every time they were like, this is what the result needs to be. Go make something. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's do it. Let's smash it out. And so these days when I need to learn something, I just start tinkering. And I pick it up. That also explains a lot about why I do things in terrible ways from times to time. Samesies. I didn't learn that in college. I learned that college is not for me. You can find all the Cisco test questions online, and I don't want to work in networking. Yeah, true. I don't want to work in networking either, but having an understanding of networking is very helpful. That has helped me so much in all of my programming jobs. Like the amount of times that someone would say, "Oh no, this is broken. We need you to look into it." I'd just be like, "No, that's not how the network works. You said that this is causing the issue. No, that there's no way that connects to this. It's something over here." That's the beauty of programming. There is no single right solution. There is loads of optimal solutions. Exactly. As long as I can dump the appliance config off on someone else. Exactly. Yeah. I don't want to do the configuration. I just want to understand how the routers, switches, hubs, bridges, all of that connects together so that I can tell them if they're right or wrong. Also understanding WAFs as well, and the role that firewalls play, and the roles of DNS and ARPs, all that sort of stuff. All of those very helpful. I got something on the mouse. So this here is going to take some logic from here. Which is going to be If input direction is not a vector 3, 0, vector 2, 0. I found a college that teaches C and C++. Nice. C and C++ are like that. They are complex if you've never done programming before. That's not what your mum said last night when I took her out for a nice classy dinner and then a movie before going back to her place to talk about your grades, young man. Why do you have a C in geology? Who has anything but an A in geology? It's rocks, Hypnotic, it's rocks. You see, Micken, I'm actually very impressed that I have a C in geology, considering I've never taken geology. That's just how good I am. I don't even need to take the class. P1 label printer is down. I have until September to start. I'll try and learn as much as possible. Yeah, just start with like building basic things in C++. Learn how pointers and references work and things like that. It would be very helpful. My college does Java, C#, and C++. I'm doing Java just now. Interesting. It's interesting how education works in other areas. Very interesting. I've done JavaScript and a little C++ in the past in a college course. Yeah, as long as you know that you've got, like, as long as you understand like your basic data types, you should be good, because they should teach you about pointers and references and such. But if you can learn that beforehand, you'll do real good. You'll do real good. You can't get a C in geology. The C is in oceanography. True, true. That also means you can't get an A in geology, or a B, or a D. Technically, you can't get an F, but you can get an E. I always found it interesting that they skipped E and go straight to F. It's like, yeah, sure, F for failure, but the rest of it is a progression of A, B, C, D. So logically, a fail should be E. Whoever came up with that grading system clearly needs to go back to school. You can only get a shiny rock, or a not shiny rock. True, true. I'm adding your mustache as a boss in my MMO. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm not gonna try. I am not gonna try. You add my mustache. Go for it.
Till the first day of July. Well, I love you, pretty baby. It is you.
Having worked in the education system as an adult, I agree that most of them need to go back to school. Yep. Yep. And it's like, I love it. I love it when teachers, like primary school math teachers, try to chime in on those math question like those math questions that go around, and they're like, everyone should know this. Primary schoolers know it. Blah 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 blah. It's like, you're an idiot, because that equation can be interpreted in either way. Like, leave it to the people that have done college level math to discuss this, you idiot. annoying as hell. What else was it? Input direction is a vector 2, 0. I don't miss that passive social media. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. So if it's vector 2, 0, or if it's not a vector 2, 0, math is the most obnoxious course in any school. You learn it one time, never use it, so your brain throws most of it away. It's not about using math though. Like, learning maths is more about like, getting the ability to problem solve and to think about things in an intelligent way, not just numbers equaling a value. If you want to teach problem solving, you teach them how to code. No. Teaching someone how to code and teaching someone logical thinking using maths are two very different things. They've studied this stuff. Alright? They've studied this stuff. They know how the brain develops. And they know that teaching people maths helps the brain develop better logical thinking pathways.
What is your work?
I'm selling game.
It's why the people that come across really stupid don't know math very well. They generally go hand in hand. Well, it needs to be a really bad and slow calculator. Programming taught me that. Yep. Math isn't designed to set 90% of students up to failure. It's 90% of math teachers are bad teachers. That's all it is.
What do you sell?
Ah, yes. I still don't know how to pronounce their name. Dijkstras?
Chemicals. Stuff like that.
Dijkstras? Dijkstras? Who knows? I don't. I had a college math teacher that would do a problem on the board, get it wrong, and then they say, oh, you get the point. Yeah, that's a bad teacher. Taking discrete mathematics right now. I'm dedicated to fake it till I make it. I should have said Primsalgo instead, lol. Yes, that's a name that I can pronounce. My poor tongue that only knows English and barely knows how to say that well.
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
If that or input is action pressed. Oh, actually, is action just pressed? Base skill interact. Go through character, do it. I learned that in school and it stuck with me throughout uni. Yeah, fair. Fair. Then finish up my shift and go home. Fair enough, Micken. Enjoy your shift. All my life, I've had bad math teachers, except college. Love the person I have for math. Yeah. English sets you up for success pronouncing such exotic names as John and Matt and Bill. Anything beyond that is going to get ugly. Yeah. I think anyone that has English as their native tongue is generally set up to not be able to learn another language. Like, that. They can't learn another language very well. If they do learn another language, they either butcher the pronunciation or it takes them a decade to learn it. You got people in Europe that are learning like 4 languages by the time they're an adult. Like, god damn it. I want to be able to speak another language. But don't take away the exoticness of names like Bill, alright? I'm from Canada and I know 3 languages and learning my 4th. But are you from French Canada? I know, I was roughly conversational in Japanese in high school. Yeah, but like getting roughly conversational is not fluent. Like, we know Swedish, English, German, Swedish Sign Language, trying to learn Ukrainian. God damn it. God damn it. English Canada. My parents spoke French in a language called Creole. Why have I heard Creole before? A dialect formed from 2 languages which has developed from a pidgin to become a first language. What is a pidgin? A simplified form of speech that is usually a mixture of 2 or more languages, has a rudimentary grammar and vocabulary, is used for communication between groups speaking different languages. Okay, so it's like someone speaking French, but they throw in English words. That type of thing. I wish I was born in the Highlands of Scotland instead of Midlands, because they learn Scottish Gaelic there. Yeah, I'd like to finish getting fluent in Swedish and German, and then after I've gotten fluent in those 2, learn something like Gaelic, just because, why not? Be a fun language to learn. If I'd stuck with it every day, I'd probably be fluent, yeah. Even more so if our schools made a second language requirement earlier than the high school level, yes. But no, just learn British and American and you know 3 languages. I will not learn American, alright? I refuse. I tried learning Ukrainian in the past before the war, but then the war happened. Yeah. I think the biggest issue, like if you're in Europe, like if you live in Europe, like citizen of Europe, you can travel to other countries with your EU, like European Union passport type thing, or whatever it is. Like not passport, but you're a part of those countries, so you can travel between them and whatnot. So, and like you'll come across people very easily that speak another language and things like that. So you've got a ton of people around that you can learn the other language with. In Australia, if you want to learn another language and have people around to speak it with, It better be Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Indonesian, Malaysian, something like that. It better be from one of, or like Hindi, Punjabi, something like that. Like, it better be from the Asia Pacific region. Otherwise, you're going to have a tough time finding someone to practice that language with. They can also walk to another country in an afternoon because EU countries are tiny. This is true. This is true. I fly for 8 hours and I'm still in Australia. There's a reason Australia was used as a prison. It's so big that even if you want to travel somewhere else, you're not gonna. Just released a new vid about battle passes. Going to chill here for a bit. Finally got the vid done after an entire week. Nice. Very, very nice. Post a link to it, Kieran. What are you doing? Post the link. Would take me weeks to go to another country. Hey, everyone, check it out. Check out the video. Ow. Not the best, but it's okay. Doesn't need to be the best. Doesn't need to be the best. I think he kind of slaps. So if it's any of those... It's not the best, I'm out. Yeah, it's not the best. Delete the message. Funny stuff. I think what I need to do here... Checked Google Maps, it's only 76 hours walk to Norway. So I think I do need to leave this here. Just to make it easier in here to go. Character, change states. Enum's state idle. It's a 10-hour walk for me to the nearest Walmart. Let's jump back into here. I think this is the stuff I need. Getting carried away with this one. Started as Game Jam, but the game has evolved into something I may complete as a main project. Interesting. Downloading O3DE now. Nice. Good luck with it. I've tinkered with it. O3DE to me feels like it's a combination of Unity and Unreal Engine. Yeah. It's an interesting engine. Changed heaps from what I posted this morning. Jeepers. That reminds me, I need to start thinking about a side project. That would be Unigen. No joke, it's a mix of Unreal and Unity. Cool engine, but no UI tools. Yeah, no, like I was... like... just the general look of the editor for O3DE. Like... the visual scripting stuff with the layout of everything gives Unreal Engine vibes. And then you've got the component list on the right, which gives Unity vibes. I wish Unreal was better supported on Linux. I really enjoyed messing with it back before I made the switch. It was fun to tinker with. I think even if Unreal came to Linux, I don't think I'd have any reason to switch to it. Unless I was working with a 3D artist that was making like high quality 3D models that we could show off the lighting engine for. That would be the only time I'd probably go to Unreal Engine if it was supported better on Linux. I had a dream about a game I wanted to develop. It's simple, about a shark trying to catch a fish. Make it. Yeah. If it's a simple game, that could be a first entry, like first game you make sort of thing to get your skill. They provide a Linux binary now. It just doesn't really feel like it's treated as a first-class platform. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Epic gonna epic, yep. Very true. Very, very true. So I think I need to take these. I need to trim it down. I don't need to worry about a previous velocity. Don't need to worry about any of that gooey stuff. Not gonna have it as run speed or walk or anything like that. I'm just gonna have it as walk speed, which is actually a jog speed if I'm being like, I'll leave it as run speed. So it's like, all right, you're casting this, you want to get to the position as quick as you can. Yeah, need to add controller support for this. Might get a new PC. Oof. If you can afford it. Also depends on what you mean by new, I guess. For all I know, you've got a PC from like 2018 and you just want to upgrade to a PC from 2022, so... I don't know. So I think... Add items to container. Huh. I guess I need to fix that still. I'm gonna BRB. We've got ads coming up in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna BRB, and I will see you all in a few. Enjoy your ads. I hope they're fun.
each other. Each other. Each other. All we needed each other.
And there was much rejoicing.
Expecting it. I was expecting it.
What's this hint? What are you talking about? Need to sleep. Too early. There's no password to the door, Goose. There is no password to the door. Alright. So, what? at it. That's right, right-clicking the item to equip it. That's what we forgot to set up. Inventory UI. Not inventory icon, maybe. Yes, it is that. You change selected item. If it's left or right. If it's left or right. And index is not inventory UI selected index. We change the index and we handle the transfer. I think that's the problem. Handling the transfer. Stop lying, I made a maze. I put multiple doors with the passwords. No, you didn't, Goose. No, you didn't. If you did, this wouldn't be the first time we hear about it. What's up, Tricky? The passcode is 69420. If I figure out how to open the door, then there's no longer a door between me and the geese. I'm good here. Fair enough, Kieran. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for the lurk. The geese hunger. The geese can continue hungering. Right? How IQ your day? Very high IQ today. Today's going good. Today is going good. It's fallen forward way too far. Yeah, I gotta start waxing these, I think. I'll do that tomorrow. Anyway, so what's the issue? The button index is right, then we handle the transfer pop-up. So we change the selected item. Handle transfer pop-up. I know the password and I'm not telling you. And Twitch keeps dying, so I'm just gonna go. Fair enough, Goose. Have a good one. Catch you tomorrow. Such a good song. what I was looking for. Where's the handle trade transfer pop up? That there. Ah, hang on, that's right. I need to do handle equip. If
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
inventory manager, interacting inventory is null, then we do signals, item equipped, emit, item data. I believe that's right. No. In view UI, handle equip. Doesn't take anything else. Handle that. Let's see what happens now.
I'm going to help myself.
Beautiful. Okay, so this, like, it's targeting, just not moving towards them. You can actually probably be 1. Then we go into this again. Select the test device. Your max range will set as 4. The Decimator. Picking up some, we're trying to pick up some points. Mike's just a little bit too fast. Excellent. I just went back to idle straight away.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
do you mean I'm as honest as you are?
That's what's worrying.
It can't be just pressed because that's got to wait for the state to change.
Spend it all.
Okay, so you moved real fast towards them, which means you were running. Yeah, you're not doing anything. Heckin' fast.
Spend it all.
I think I know why. We go.
Spend it all.
Set call deferred. Current state to at. Then in here we go. Current state is val. Current state, init state.
Spend it all.
Here, take a look at this.
Okay, that stopped at the correct distance there.
Here, take a look at this.
This.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering, what is going to happen to us on Monday when we're all together again? I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
Change the state. We have engaged interactable.
My friend Snap, that is? Yeah.
Thing that's happening is it calls this. Print debug. Changing state to that. Let's see what that does. Come on. Give me the information I want. Change to idle. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. I don't know why it outputs idle twice in some instances. Thank you, Tricky. I try. Well, my right ear's a little bit itchy. Just a little bit. Let's see. It's falling down because it's getting too much. So I need to start using some wax to get it up.
I think I understand, Doctor. He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness.
That's all.
I hope there'll never be any occasion
That's all. No, that needs to be up. Needs to be like that. Needs to be something that can stab not only me, but other people in the eyes. That's what the mustache needs to be. Welcome back, Micken. Are you winning the dev or busy touching the stash? Both. I can do both. It's triggering it twice.
me of my theory. You might be one of them.
I think I need to override this. That's what I need to do. How hot is it in Oz? It's a muggy 21C over in Wellington. It's not too bad today. In Melbourne, it's like 17 degrees Celsius and raining. So, it's a nice, comfy day. I like it. Can't complain. I really need to simplify this. Idea for more use of out of gold for views. Okay, what's the idea? I was walking through my university server room and noticed a huge box labeled e-waste, full of old computers and hardware. I'm tempted to ask my boss if they'd let me have one of the computers. There's some really nice stuff in there. Yeah, ask. Hydrate. Oof. I need more water. I got enough. Oh, that's gone. That's that one gone. That's right. That's right. I did something real funny. Not intentionally. Just funny.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too
There we go. There we go. The emote is now spelled correctly. Especially a fake stock market with fake stocks like and GTKN for Godokins, etc. And whenever chat says is what influences the market. So if we all talk about something a lot, the stock goes up. And then we can gamble it all on roulette and stocks. I can't really tie those things together. So I'm going to be removing stream avatars at some point. I'm going to be replacing it with my own thing. So I could implement a like fake stock market kind of thing in the good overlay and have it all run through that. And then I can set it up so that you accrue dollary dues in the good overlay. And you can use the Godolary dues to do stuff. Yep. Saw a Commodore in there, but it's not in the e-waste box. I'm gonna have to ask about that, definitely. Another Hydra. I'm gonna have to go get water. Alright. BRB.
You're the only one I can talk to.
Alright, I'm back. Of how it comes up in the overlay now that it's misspelt. Emote got deleted. Yep. You gotta refresh your chat. Refresh your chat, and then you got the correctly spelled one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, clearly I was typing stuff too fast. All of that stuff normal. I need to rework this stuff a bit, I think. I need to make my state machine a bit more complicated. Yeah, I'm thinking about this entire state machine. I need to add and I need to rework a bunch of stuff specifically on this. And how we get into the state. So I need it set up so that if one of these goes off, we don't just set this to true, but we change into the casting state.
Hey, the original Bronin, did someone say scrap it and redo it all over again from scratch? Let's go.
Oh, we're not scrapping it and doing it over from scratch. I can tell you that. I'm not doing a refactor. It's because it's not yet finished. Like, we haven't moved on from it. We're still working on the casting state. So we're changing how we enter the casting state. We're not going to be entering the casting state from, where was it? There's something in here that omits the change. That's right. We go to here and we change into the casting state here. So what we're doing is we're changing the casting.
Nope, no refactoring. But yes to chess, let's go 1 minute blitz with a random.
1 minute blitz. Heck. I'm gonna get ruined. So 1 minute. So you want a bullet. You want a bullet game. I don't think I've played a bullet game yet.
Time for quick thinking, no overthinking, no down thinking, just thinking. Do the thing that makes you think about thinking correctly, and chess shall be thought about thinkingly.
Correct.
Worry about the time, you got none left. Panic time.
Shit.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
Yeah, no, I'm screwed.
No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
Yeah. 3 seconds off. Blitz ain't my game. So yeah, instead of changing into the casting state here, after we've selected the target, I want to switch into the casting state when we activate the ability and have the casting state handle selecting the target. Another hydrate. So yeah, it'll be, instead of doing it after this, we do it here. And then I can get rid of these two variables, and I can get rid of these two listeners here. And then in here, we essentially override this process handle input. We pull out all of this stuff that's looking at targeting and positioning. We get all of that pulled out of this, and we put it into here on that process unhandled input function in here. So process unhandled input. Input events. select target or position from here, not base player state. Need to switch to this state when ability needs target or ability needs position is omitted. That's pretty much what we need to do. Need target, need position. Need target, need position. And we can piss that off. Cancel can do state machine, switch state back to idle. Gonna have to redeem we break in a minute. When are we making a game? So doing that, we can now copy this, pop it here. Under this, get rid of that. Selecting position, selecting target. I can take you out completely and put you in here. Do func update delta float. Delta's never used, is it? I can do that. Delta is used in here, so that's fine. In here, we can do cancel targeting. Don't care about unlocking. We don't need to worry about any of this. Get rid of that. Who's we? This is a good question. Who is we? I know me, I know you, I know they, I don't know we. Are they French? Okay, well that's the only place we check that. I can go if that, then character change state enums state idle. And if deep thoughts with Maiko. If they are, they better be providing a baguette. Why do you want a French person's baguette? We don't make a game. A game makes us. Ah. I'm Bronin, son of game. If character selecting position. Actually, no. If do that. If is instance valid, decal. Type post decal Q3. Perfect. So I think that makes it a lot better. Because it means that this base state doesn't need to worry about clicking anything or whatnot. And this doesn't need to worry about any of that other excess BS. Do I still need this?
I'm quite lonely.
Do I still need this?
To admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job. Unfortunately.
I don't think I do.
But I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So this one's for you guys.
I think I need a trimmed down version of it, actually. We're gonna make a game. A game makes us go crazy. What are we making? The Shining? Jeez. Forget. The suffix "et" means small version of. So how large is a bagoo? I know. Let's have a look. Bagoo. Oh, there you go. Those are definitely some beggars. I think it's Aboriginal art. What is a bagoo? Bagoo with Jimin. The form and imagery of the bagoo with Jimin artwork has its origins in the sky, a mystic spirit of fire. Oh. The bagoo with Jimin. There you go. That's a bagoo. There, bagoo. So a small version of one of these. Easy.
Who knew? The origin of French bread lol.
I mean, it's probably been around longer than France has been around, so. And to be honest, I could see one of those, like a small one of those, being mistaken for stale bread. From afar. From afar, it's pottery type stuff, from what I could tell. So, from a distance, it would look like stale bread, right? In the right light and whatnot. I could see a French person coming across it and being like, bread, food. Let's make this small bread stale thing. And then they went back and they made it, and that's how they got the baguette. Which, to be fair, baguettes are stupid. I don't understand people that eat sandwiches with baguettes, like as the bread. It's so stale and hard to eat. Use bread. Don't get it. Do not get it. No, I don't understand. I don't understand people who eat sandwiches. I don't understand people who eat baguettes. I think the origin of a baguette was a French mother who accidentally made a long loaf.
I think the origin of a baguette was a French mother who accidentally made a long loaf that they forgot about. The child then made a mess and she started chasing him with the baguette in hand, yelling WHOTOUCHA my baguette RAAHHH.
What are you doing? Why? Why do you spell out who touch, but then you pronounce my baguette perfectly fine? Yeah, why did it say baguette correctly, but not who? I think I know why. Actually, I think I know why. You put an A at the end of touch, so it doesn't know how to pronounce that, so it just spelled it out. And hate, WHO, it probably thought you were referring to, like, the World Health Organization, the WHO. So it said WHO instead of WHO. Yeah, that's probably what it did. $1 billion software company, by the way. Yeah. Ed's weird for that. I'm pretty sure when they created these TTS voices, they didn't go, you know what this is going to be really good for? Twitch streams. Let's make sure it works for Twitch streams.
Ah yes, the World Health Organization, totally the thing the French mother was talking to Slash about lol.
I mean, when you capitalize the word poo, and you try to get a machine to pronounce it, believe it or not, the machine doesn't have context. It's not an AI. It was in bed with Big Pharma, evidently. Meh. Is that why I keep getting the size pills recommended? Big Pharma. Jeez.
The machine should have context, there were no periods.
Yeah, but it's not an AI. It's not a chat AI. It's not a chat bot. It's just a large language model. It's not having context. It just looks at the word and figures out a pronunciation of that specific word. That's it.
The model doesn't seem so large language recently.
You don't seem so large language recently. You're the one saying it. Don't blame the model because you are the model, alright? Jesus. You can't do that. I can do what I want. You just spat your drink out. Ah, perfect. I wasn't expecting it. Good. That's how you make comedy. You do something people don't expect. It wouldn't be funny if I just said what you expected me to say. Let's see how that works. If I can get a goddamn item. Can't wait for Imposter Hypno to be added. The combos will go crazy. I will say, like, it would be excellent and fun, but there would be nothing getting done on stream. And there would be no productivity whatsoever. Dead Slap! What's going on? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm here again. Welcome back in, Fanny Slam. So, g'day, you gadunts. How was your day? What were you streaming? What were you up to?
OMG a raid. Hypno to your silly dance. Yeah,
I'm ahead. I can't dance. Like, what the hell? Rude. Yeah, post links if you're building something. Had a good stream doing game dev. Got to bounce instantly. Have a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy your night or day or whatever it is you're going to be up to. Yeah, and I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for tuning in to me for a little bit. For everyone that's new here, I'm Hypnotic. I stream 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day. And currently, I'm building an ARPG. We've got a bunch of stuff worked out. We've got our inventory stuff. We are currently tinkering with abilities. I put it back in there, didn't I? Whoops. There we go. No worries. I will make sure to follow you and check in with you the next time you're online. Yeah, we're doing some fun bits and pieces at the moment. So primarily, what the hell's going on here? Prepare action. Error calling from signal. Ability needs target. Ah, I know why. I know why. I'm a stoopy stoop. Player casting. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, we've reworked some of our state machine stuff, so we're coming across things that I've forgotten to delete and whatnot.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Monkey type, alright. That means we're at the 10-hour mark. 9-hour mark.
Yay.
9-hour mark. 9 hours. Not bad. $76 at 97%, that's not too bad. Let's see how we go without all the punctuation and stuff, shall we?
YNID2 Just Fantique auf Prinzienreden.
That really threw me off my monkey type there. 80 at 98. God damn, I'm getting worse. Doesn't work. Of course it doesn't read it upside down. Although, what's that? You did have Ed summoning an elder god in your ear mid-attempt. That's right. It's the phonetic alphabet. Pronunciation annotation. Right. We need to... What's that fourth word?
Hypno Magnum Stream, Magnafacet.
Magnum stream. There's no Magnum is going to be on my stream of any kind. I thought maybe he could. We need to use phonetic alphabet pronunciation annotation. Translates to, Hypno is a great streamer. He does great things. I don't think so. I do not think that's what it translates to. I Oh, it said we need to use phonetic. That's what it translates to. Right. So J-U-Z is the phonetic pronunciation of U-S-E. The word starts with U. Use. Why do you pronounce it phonetically with a J at the start? I mean, I understand it's like a soft J that they're going for. Alright? But you have to put the phonetic soft J pronunciation in there, not just a J. If you just put a J in there, it's like, is it a soft or a hard J? Is it use or Jews? Like, which one? Pick one. The hard and soft J make a very big difference in that sentence.
A.
That could have been a good beat right there. This stream has gone chaotic.
These are pajamas.
My sprinkler goes like this DSD and comes back like TT.
You put like 12 T's and it said 2 of them.
They're to sleep in. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, but chaotic what? Evil? I feel like we're chaotic neutral on the best of days. I'd say this is chaotic neutral. This is definitely a chaotic neutral stream. Just need to find out something. I wonder. Minutes per month, 2,400 minutes per month. So I'm just having a look at another TTS thing that I've come across, which is SpeakTor. This thing. It seems like they're all celebrities.
Can you guys hear the helicopter? At
That was well done. That was well done. Very, very well done. I don't want to sign. I want an example. I don't want to use an actual person.
Doing well in business boils down to cultivating connections. Each customer represents an opportunity.
Fashion is a reflection of one's uniqueness.
Innovation fuels progress.
Finding calm within oneself.
The key to a flawless meal.
Every nook and cranny of the...
God damn.
Every word holds the potential.
Leadership is shaped in the
Yeah, so these are specifically for, like, they're not for to be used for what I'm doing. Have a good night, Micken. Enjoy your sleep. I don't want it to.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Actually. Wonder if there's any way for me to get the ability. That's why it was. Jesus. Mig! Thank you for the raid. G'day, you gadunts. How are we? What are yous up to? Post links, share progress, all that stuff. I know, right? Long time no see. So much going on. So what have you been doing with yourself?
To sleep later.
We are setting up a whole bunch of fun stuff. Ability.
With you, are you serious? I'm serious.
Ability in use.
All right. You want to know what's wrong?
Should we know?
I know what's wrong. Just want to hear you say it.
Current state can equal you. Do that. I've been working on bugs from a playtester. I got a lot of bugs. So I'm working on some state machine stuff for my new game. What we have, once I tweak this, let's go. Ability.
You want to know what's wrong?
I can probably simplify these two into a simple, like into the one signal these days. Here we go. State machine. Current state. Ability. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Or at least make a beat feeling sound, but I've taught Ed to beatbox. That's true. You are getting Ed to beatbox. I need to go into casting. We need to go...
ICP, SSE, ICP, SSE, ICP, SSE, ICP, SSE, WWRE, WWRE, WWRE,
Ability goes to
WWRE.
Unfortunately, that type of whatever you want to call it doesn't work. But yeah, we're very close to getting this casting state working how we want it to. So we can go ability requires position. Ability requires target. And then we go to the ability tile and we say ability. Cool, so it does that. Okay, so now it's broken. Where's this come from? Ability requires position, requires target. All right. What errors do we have here? Ability target selected is already connected. Transition to next recursive. So why is that not? Because there's cancel, then there's set ability, set target. We got position selected. And ability target selected.
I wish I was capable of music, but the creator didn't deem it so.
Correct. I'm not your creator, so that's fine. I'm fine with it. I can live with it. What does this do? Detect mouse interactable. It's looking for a focused interactable. I think we can just do that. I don't think we need to worry about because I think that was the issue.
Wait, then who is my creator? I'm creatorless?
That's right. No. You were created by that random that came into the stream the other day claiming that they managed to create an AGI by talking to a chatbot. idiots. That was wild. That was so stupid.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Hmm. If cancel target. Not only do we change state, but we also want to do... We want to do that too. Sam Altman watched your stream. Some guy came in and it was like, or chick, could be either, crazy. They were saying that they needed help. They didn't know how to program, and they were talking to Google Gemini, and he accidentally created an AGI while talking to
Hypno, help me. I'm turning into an AGI R AOUIA Fu RTS Re UT Bananas I crave bananas.
Fair enough. But anyway, yeah, they claimed that this person that didn't know how to program at all, after chatting with Google Gemini, created an AGI just by chatting to it. It's like, no, you didn't. They really like dug in. You can't sleep? Well, that's not good. Might I suggest sleeping? I hear that sleeping can help with people that can't sleep. On the upside, they've got VC funding now, so that's nice for them. I slept twice during the day. So yes, you have tried sleeping. Alright, fair enough. Good night, Mig.
If people can vote for policies against themselves, then they can also think a regular LLM is an AGI.
True. They can think it, but coming into my chat and like trying to convince us of it, stupid. Speaking of sleep, good night, Mig. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's all the relaxing that you want out of it. I don't know why this doesn't end up having cancel targeting called. Oh, you're going to sleep. It's making me sleepy. Just need to have a couple shots of espresso and you'll be good. What up, lizard mods? How's things? I don't think I'm a programming wizard. I'm a programming apprentice. Wizard apprentice, if you will. Programming wizard apprentice. I guess I'll go be unconscious for a handful of hours, like some sort of lame meatbag. There, yep, I know that feeling. It's not fun. Give me 12 months and I'll be a programming wizard.
Oh no, I've heard of this. Be careful, Hypno. It's the sleep disease. Be careful. Run. You'll hold it back. No, Aku, sleepy,
Aku. ACHOOO. According to this TTS, is Aku. Huh. You learn something new every day. Can't see why this doesn't work. We cancel here in the update. We know. I'm gonna remove that. We cancel targeting. We do that.
Let's see Aku, Arko, Icho, Ahoo, Aihu, Awu.
I'm pretty sure ACHOO is the correct. Also, don't forget, y'all, there are stream anomalies. It's a new Fortnite as of like 3 days ago. So, prizes are up for grabs for everyone. Recently, I made a Chrome extension. It's not published, but it runs locally. Nice.
Wait, I figured it out. Achoo.
Achoo. But that's not a chew. That's a chew.
Achoo.
That's the one. That's the one. We've got that corrected and reworked. Ah, I see. We don't set engaged interactable anywhere in here, do we? No, we don't.
Oh no. Ed, are you sick? If so, get away from me. EWW. I don't like sickness.
EWW. What do you mean you don't like sickness? You hang out with bugs all day, alright? All you know is disease and sickness. Ability targeting cancelled. Admit.
Hypno, hanging with bugs does not mean they are sick or carry disease. Get your facts correct. This is witch slander.
Your witch slander. Don't understand how it's exiting this state without that. I know why. I know why. Because of this.
I wonder how Aussie these characters can get.
Probably very Aussie. And current state. Casting. That should work there. Now under here, actually no, we go back into the ability script. No, not the ability script, the ability tile script. When it goes action triggered, goes ability casting is true.
Casting? I thought this was technology Hypno, not Wizards and Warlocks. Is it an ARPG or an MMORPG? I don't understand.
So now it's doing it again. I don't know why it falls into that state. Ah, yes I do. Yeah, what was that? It's an ARPG, alright? It's an ARPG. You're gonna be able to get, like, minor super abilities. So now I need this.
I don't know why it does that. Wait, I do. Hypno, I can't keep going on with these heart attacks. Do you know, or do you not know? Are you all knowing? I thought you were. Didn't you program with holes on a piece of paper?
I am everything, which means I am both all-knowing as well as knowing nothing. Alright? Deal with it. Cooldown remaining its ability cooldown.
But if you were everything, you'd also be nothing, making you Schrodinger's Hypno, right?
Mm-hmm. It's almost like I exist outside of time and space. I mean, how else would you explain the glitch?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's just...
Hey!
Come on.
I know you thought I was dead.
You got sucked out because I did.
So I need a way of tracking if the casting animation, when the casting animation finishes. Currently, I just set casting currently I like when it finishes, I just change the state. I need to tweak that. So instead of just changing the state,
Yeah, you exist out of time and space, that's why we're trapped, but you don't exist out of aging. Those white beard hairs will be here sooner than later, hee hee hee.
I know. As soon as this beard grows that little bit more. You see that there is where a beard goes down to. So as soon as it grows that little bit more, grey. Just you watch. I will be the wisest wizard on Twitch. Hang on. There we go.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Perfect. You can do the same
The
with this
wisest
side.
wizard? I don't see a giant stack of beer cans beside you.
I'm an Aussie. I can get that very easily. It's not a challenge. God damn it. Why? How can we do this? So when we cast the ability, we flag it as casting, which is in progress for the tile. Ability casting false. Now that's cooldown remaining. Ability casting equals cast time remaining greater than 0. Okay.
Wrong answer, Hypno. You're out of space and time. You always have a large beacon tower, but you also never do.
Yeah. That's why I said it's not hard for me to get one. Hey. I never said Australia exists in space and time. Australia itself is not, like, exists outside of space and time. That's why Australians are timeless.
Would you love me?
That was interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. That's working. Ozima. There we go. Pop this on here. What?
OMG Hypno, you are now out of space and time, but reversed, so you were in space and time. Welcome back.
Nah, lies. Lies and slander. The difference is I existed before, but now I don't. See? See? I got you there. Why is... Why is it targeting? Why is it selecting it?
That Tuesday in July started out.
But you never existed. You're just the creation of a mutual consciousness, created for the purpose of the Goddos and the Godokins and the viewers. Thoughts?
I am a figment of everyone's imagination, that is correct. That's the next thing I need to fix. Next thing I need to fix is that when you're moving towards them and you turn away, it needs to stop. So, actually, no, hang on. We need to fix this changing state first. Because
Here I go again, falling down. Everyone knows the end. The winner will be crowned.
we never set the target position under this. So if I never set the target position, how does it know to move towards them? That's the problem I've got.
This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on. Even cowboys cry. And if I walked to you, would you know my name? That's not the card I drew, but I played it all the same.
It's got the focused.
You threw a rope at me, a noose around my heart.
I think I need to go.
If you keep on pulling me, you pull me apart.
I'm not going to put this map in tonight because I'm going to do it all wrong. I had a thought. What if I made a Python bot that looks at the pixels in specific spots where anomalies happen, that then auto redeems them when it happens? Well, I mean, it would have to do more than look at the pixels. And it doesn't work with all of them. It's like the chat here, like the Linux activation thing that pops up here. Like, I move over it all the time. So the pixels changing will cause it to redeem incorrectly. This text here changes throughout the stream and it moves. But the cursed thing that pops up here. So, for example, this is an extra object. I'm always moving in this spot though. This is an extra object. I'm always moving in this spot though. And the text is always moving down here. It compares it. Wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Oops. That was the wrong button. I mean, you can try, but it's not gonna work. That's all I'm saying. There we go here. I'm just getting some stuff set up on my other monitor here. There we go. Move it there. I'm not sure, like in here, I need to get distance to target. Subtract ability max range. Move toward target location.
Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it.
Do what?
So we know. No, I need to select. I need to focus the target. So I need to do engaged interactable. Needs to be that. And then in here, need to constantly need to and
Well, it's no crime, you know.
constantly check that the target is within range. If not, move until target is in range. Aussie mode ended. Thank you. Much appreciated, Tricky. Gonna go eat? Fair enough. That's fair. Need to sober up. If target not within range, move toward target. Update nav agent target position if target is not in current destination. Something like that. Something like that. No, you might as well go out. The alcohol will fill you up. There you go. If character nav agent target position distance squared to if it's less than or equal to ability max range,
I don't know.
it's that, then we can go character nav agent, target position, vector 3 inf. And the next path position. Else this. No, that's not right. If character global position distance to the character engaged interactable global position is less than or equal to the ability max range,
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
is instance valid, and the distance to is less than the max range. Less than or equal to the max range. How long have we been making games for? Since June 24th. Before that, I'd been a programmer for like a decade, so programmer for a decade and a bunch of different stuff, and then I decided to try this, and yeah, just started doing it on stream since June 24th. So if that distance 2 is less than the max range, then we want to go character nav agent, target position, vector 3 inf.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Sets ability target. Ads. And then ability triggered, connect. What do you want me to focus on? Wait a second, Hypno, do you have a hotkey to toggle the leaderboard? No. No, I do not. I need to add something that allows me to do that, though. Let's have a look here. CSLR's going to win Chatter of the Day today. Action triggered.
I'm sure we can all get along very well together.
go. I think this one here, gonna go ability cancelled. Cancel targeting switches to the idle state. Yes.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I was going to ask to see it. I swear I saw it type a username as it popped up. Yeah, it does that. Yeah. It doesn't type it out either. It just changes how many characters are displayed over time. So it looks like it's typing out each of them. But yeah, that's all. That's all it's doing. Ability cancelled. Ability cancelled. Ability triggered. Hydrate. Think that. I'm never getting a hot sauce. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Dislike it. I think I need to reassess a bit of this state machine setup and movement and whatnot. Maybe I need to move it off this ability tile stuff. You know what? know what? Ability targets and positions being selected. Couple bugs to work out with triggering the ability. Alright. What am I gonna do? I need a break. I've been game deving for 10 hours. Let's do some Balatro, hey? What do you think? What do you think? Let's finish off with a few runs of Balatro. I was gonna do some what do you call it? Paths of Exile. But I don't think we have time for that. Yeah, it's good sound. Now, we have done a bit more. So you can see I've got red and green finished off there. We're up to this one now. Let's give this one a try. +2 hand size, -1 Joker slot. Yeah, I don't really want those Jokers this time around. Alright, so we've already hit our flush. I've got a new high hand score as well. Like 1.08 million. So, yeah, we've got to try and beat that now as well. Oh, there's the first one done. Too easy. Ah, this is much more relaxing. My brain was cooked. I don't know if you could tell at the end there, but my brain was shutting down. Did not want to process anything. Get that one for now. So we've already got the 2 pair. We get rid of them. Nice. You'll pass the 10-hour mark, it happens, yeah. I'll be fine for the 24-hour stream. We won't have any problems at that one. Yeah, that's cracked it. Pizzazzy. Snazzy pizzazzy. I'm not gonna pace myself. Push myself harder than I've ever pushed myself before. I mean, sure. I need it. I knew who I was talking to when I said it. Exactly. You knew, but you said it anyway. That says more about you than me. Ooh. The next one's going to be a good one to skip.
I dare you to buy all the planets you come across.
Maybe not this run. Next run. Every planet I come across that I can afford, I'll do that. This way when you're cracking up, I'll just be sipping my coffee. Boom. Full house again. Golden Joker gonna multiply at 1.5. Which, I mean, isn't much, but still better. Ooh, 4 of a kind. Done. Now. Planet card's probably going to be really helpful. Oh, why did I do that? That was silly. I've seen you go hard on 14-hour stream because you couldn't leave until it was figured out. Again, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Diamonds. Diamonds are what we're going for. And you gave me no diamonds. I mean, you gave me the flush at least. Still beat it. Mega Celestial pack. Definitely get that full house leveled. Three of a kind is going to be popular this time around, I think. Grab that too. Free rare Joker. Atticus! Welcome in. G'day, you good dunce. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I get rid of those. God damn it. Well, fine. Listen to things that might get me kicked off Twitch. Fair enough. Whatever floats your boat. As long as you had fun doing it. I haven't done my push-ups actually. I do need to get those done. It's gonna be my best bet. Cool. That works. Now this shop is going to have a free rare Joker. Contains 3 of a kind. Hell yes. Let's see what else we can get. Hopefully replace this one. Ooh. Yes. That will replace that one nicely. Full house, straight flush, flush. Flush is what we need to upgrade. I can get rid of those. Excellent. I think we can go with that. Doesn't contain 3 of a kind, but I think that'll be fine. If I can get a jack and a 10, I can get a tarot card created. Hey, now 3 of a kind will give me the 5. You'll give me the plus 26. You'll give me the plus 10. You'll multiply it by 1.5. Then you'll multiply it by 3. But if I go this, yeah, nah, not worth it. Not worth it. Watch how good this hits. This is gonna hit well. Hell yeah. Still on the low antes, so really need to find a negative Joker. Final hand of round is plus 3. Nope. No. God damn it. Five, 2, 2. Go away. There we go. If played hand contains a 3 of a kind, which means full house will trigger that because it contains 3 of a kind. Oh yes. This is why we level up full house. Because full house is good for pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kinds. And if you stack your deck right, flush as well. Nope. Don't want either of those. Celestial. Get that 2 pair leveled. Sure, let's level up 4 of a kind as well. I don't think I'm going to get another 4 of a kind this run. But we'll see. At least not one that's worth playing, at least. 2, 7, 9. Discard. Okay, so we got 4s and 3s. So you'll give me 50 by 5. You're giving me 90 by 8. It's not going to hit as well as the last one because there's no queens down here giving me bonuses. Still hit pretty goddamn well. Excellent. And we got the queen to give us a bonus too. I'm fine with losing some money on this one. That $4 is just the $4 we're going to get back from that anyway. I really need to change up these cards if I'm going to pass this.
Time for push-ups. 1, up, down, up, down, up, down. 2, up, down, up, down, up, down. 3, up, down. Too tired. Good night.
Good night to you, Ed. Have a good sleep. Man, it's like 2 foils. Play only one hand. I need to hope I find a better Joker before I get to that one. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Oh, damn it. Give me a feckin' 8. Fine. Play the 2 pair. At least I've got 2 queens that'll bump up the results. Now you give me the goddamn full house. So rude. Re-trigger each played 2, 3, 4, or 5. Nah, that doesn't work. I really need better jokers. Come on. I have no enhanced cards in my deck. Pair. Fuck, that's gonna hit shit. Straight will definitely do me better. Probably could have left the 6 down here and played the Jack instead. Doesn't matter. 2 straights in a row. That'll put me through. Beautiful. This is why I need better jokers. $30 chips for each remaining discard. Doesn't really help. Well, straights to be made with gaps. Fine. Play only one hand. I'm gonna lose this. Maybe not. 60 by 7. Got those two being hit. That would also count. That would also count. And it'll give me a few extra chips. Doesn't contain 3 of a kind though, so it's not gonna win it. God damn it! Of course the 3 of a kind you give me is of the queens. Shit. Oh, come on. Come on. A 6 or a 4. Yes. Alright. We've made it through. Ooh. God damn, that was too close. That one needs to be swapped out. Shit. Give me 2 tarot cards. Magician. After defeating boss, gain 25, so I can gain 50. If we beat it, I get 50. May as well just play that for now. At least I hit the straight. God, that's not nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Bonus chips. Not too worried about getting high scores at the moment. All I want to do is complete the decks and like get all the challenges and stuff done. That is my main goal. I think what I need to do here is try to get another queen in hand. No, I wanted to discard that. Okay. I hope that extra queen makes all the difference. It should. I mean, we should easily pass it now. Beautiful. Too close. Too close. Getting rid of you. I'm grabbing you. If I can level up the poker hands each time. Okay, so you're completely different, so your clubs probably. So you're the same as one of the first two. So you two are similar. You're staying up there. You're down there. You're up there. I basically have to discard stuff. Oh, I don't like my chances. Let's at least get the jacks done. Ghost Hypno looks wild on this screen. I got my full house, but I don't have any queens to help bump the score. Yes. Oh, thank you. That's nowhere near what I need. I need queens in my hand. Yeah, I can't pass this. Not unless this king hits a plus 20. Ah, fuck it. God damn it. Nah, no way. No way to win it. That's the best I can do at the moment. There's no 3 of a kind, so I'm not going to hit the triple. Why'd the queens have to hide on this goddamn... on this bastard? Alright. One more try. I'm buying all, what do you call them? Buying all planet cards, all celestial cards when I come across them. This time around, they got 8, 9, 10. Yes, all planets. I may as well play the full house. While I got it. No audio visual, unfortunately. Perfect buffoon pack. Oh hell yes, steel card will help. Get you. Get you. Yeah, I should probably update the undertext, shouldn't I? Ah. 4 of a kind. Give me the extra 50 chips. Hell yeah. I was in Balatro mode and just noticed. Just noticed what? the text. Yeah, I should. Yeah. They're there. Creates a copy of a random Joker. Destroy all other Jokers. Convert all cards to a single suit. Clubs. We're stacking clubs. Times 4 more. If contained hand has 4 of a kind. God damn it. I'm not gonna have 4 of a kind, but I'll get the 50 for that and I'll get the multiplier. Sweet. Glad that finished it off. That one's only good if I like destroy a bunch of cards. Planet. May as well go 4 of a kind. Not getting that. Oh. No. Great. 3 of a kind by 3 levels. Hell yes. 3 of a kind is going to be popular. Look at that. 3 of a kind. And a flush. 3 of a kind is better though. I need to replace you first, I think. Or maybe you. Ooh, yes. By you. Celestial pack. Have to buy every Celestial pack. Full house level up. Free rare Joker. Everything's free in next shop. That'd be big. Let's start using some discards, shall we? Yes. Let's use the discards. Tricky eyes. Ah, yes. The tricky eyes. Each of those hands almost cracked 3,000. Okay, now we can start getting some nice stuff. Ooh. Selling you. Getting you. I need to really fast stack this deck with enhanced cards. Nice. That 3 of a kind is going to hit well because you're going to multiply by 1.5. You're going to add 13. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Need some more lower hand plays. Bloody high card. Pluto, you're worthless. Don't want either of those. Well, maybe you. I can't afford you. Shit. 2 planet cards. Three of a kind. Hell, 3 of a kind is going to save me this round. Look at that. 3 of a kind right there. Ace. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's something I wanted to check. Yeah, no, that doesn't. This card. Alright. Just hit the 2 pair. Then I hit the Fibonacci, and then the Queen's going to give me the plus 13s each. Not bad, but not the best. Beautiful. I only just made it. I still had one more hand, but I don't think anything was going to come up on the next hand, so it's probably good that I didn't have to use it. Let's get you. Construct 2 selected cards. Nope. Really want to replace this thing. Because that's always plus 50 chips. That's the sell value of all other jokers. That's an always. That's what I need. Free random joker. Ten jack, queen, king, ace. Queens don't matter anymore, being held in the hand. Good old three of a kind. Hells yes. Jack, jack, 5-5. That's good enough. That'll get past. I'm not liking this happen to buy every planet card I come across. That's not helping me in the money department. Ooh. That could make three of a kinds real powerful. But that's a +10 to every hand. And it's extra chips as well. The extra chips are very, very powerful. Oh, I should have gone the Hierophant too. Base cards are debuffed. That's fine. That's fine. Get as many extra chips as we can here. Nice. Now we can hit the flush. The ace will give me the +8 as well. That's the only one there that will. Nah, we'll just stick with that. Each of those is going to hit the +8, so we're set. Fine. We'll hit it at 2 times speed. Gotta buy this. So what I'm doing for my run is I have to buy every planets card I can. That's a rule that chat imposed upon me. I only have $3, so I can't buy the other one. Clubs, hey? All three of kind. No worries, Bravo. Men with a mustache cheat on their spouses more than women with a mustache. Okay. I was gonna say something, but then I decided not to. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. For anyone new here, I normally do game dev, but it's the end of my stream, so we're winding down with some entertainment of a card game variety. Yeah, no, it's gonna be better. There we go. Alright, I really need to fix up these here. I need to replace you, because you're not going to hit anything at this rate. I need you, because 3 of a kind's already super powerful. Let's buy you. Symbol's lurking, I believe. $7 on anti-6 is tough. Nah. We'll be right. We'll be right. Especially if I keep getting those. Decrease level of played poker hand. Ah! That ain't gonna be good. Get rid of them. I think spade's the one that's going to increase. Beautiful. I really, really want a 9 or a 7. Fine. I want an 8 or a 5, preferably. I'm just going to play this for now. This isn't going to get me much, but clears out my hand so that I can get some new cards in. Let's go with that. You'll at least hit that. Come on. Yeah, I mean, that'll pass. So all I need to do is pass. Let's hope I can do something about this Joker. Or this one. Not good choices. And they're not good either. Each played 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips and scored. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. Hell yes. Back. I'll deal with that soon. I do not want my 3 of a kind to decrease. Come on. 8s, 5s, and 3s. Where the hell? Where the hell? I'm not gonna hit. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Oh damn it! Give me a fucking 5. There's one there. How do I only have 1 5? I discarded one earlier. Yeah, shit. Alright. Pray for me. Yeah, no, not hitting it. Yeah, nothing to be done. You can run them if it'll make you some money. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Alright, this will be the last run. We'll see if we can beat the ads. I can snooze it 2 more times. So that gives us about 15 minutes or so. We're not buying every bloody planet card I come across this time. That shot me in money. You're going to be helpful. Okay, okay. Goodies. Oh, I may as well get some planetary cards while I'm here. Get the flush up. Give me 3 of a kind, damn it. Fine, straight flush it is. I'm gonna sell you too. You'll give me 2 more anyway. Cards played previously debuffed, that's fine. 3 of a kind. Contains a straight flush. That ain't gonna happen. Let's just play that. Easy. Nice catch, ain't I? Nice catch. Fine, use that one. Get flush increased. Resets when boss blind's defeated. Don't really like that. Steel cards. Damn it. Only one of those is something that's special. The others are kind of eh. I can get rid of you. And I'll get rid of you too. 3 uncommon Joker. Don't really care for that. 2 pair. Kind of like that. Easy done. Best wait to buy planet cards until you get your Jokers set for the type of run you're going to play. Yeah. Doesn't help when you don't have good Jokers coming in. I don't want to go into debt, that's for sure. Each played 10 or 4 gives 10 chips and 4 malts when scored. Let's see what we can get from you. Harriet. Give me that steel. Because yeah, I don't need to snooze that. I don't need to worry about beating the highest level at this point. I'm mainly concerned at this point with beating just completing the blind 8 anti-8 with this deck. So I just need something that's good enough for that. I may as well use you because you're only $3. Oh, nice, 2 pair. I don't really care for either of these. Yeah, I'll get rid of you too. Grab you. Sell you. See what we get. They're going to be a 6, a 5, or a 4. I have a 33% chance. And the 5, damn it. I definitely don't want that one. Already covered that. Get rid of those. Let's throw you in. Hydrate. I can do that. Aura and trance. Let's pop it on 9. 9's a good connector. Definitely get you as well. May as well sell you at this point because you won't give me anything if I leave you in my hand. And 3 of a kind, give me the plus 20. Should be pretty set. Beautiful. Value of egg leveled. I'm gonna hold on to the egg. Get you. Keep a hand of you. Let's go you. H3056. There's no 4. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Discard those. 3 of a kind on kings, and we should be good. Still keeping a hold of you. Still need to find my 4th Joker. For the time being, at least. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's going to be very goddamn helpful. Piss those off. I swear to God, if that breaks after like 2 or 3. Hi, that lurker. Hey, what? Hope everything's treating you well. Everything is treating me well. Just, Oof. That's actually not treating me too well. I mean, you will give me extra chips. Snooze! That's the last time I can snooze it, so hopefully... Yeah, I'll take that. Don't really care about that right now. King, king, king. Get rid of them. Of course, the 3 of a kind you give me is for the jacks. That's a better 3 of a kind of jacks. Thank you. Perfect. Get up to you're at $15. I don't think I need you just yet, though. Definitely buy you. See what we get in this one. I will take that. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. That's fine. It could hit the straight. 7 and 5 would get that, or the 9, 7, 5 would hit that. I'd only get the 10 though. Let's hope it's a jack. Hey. Not sure what I would have done if it wasn't a jack. Damn it. Let's see what we have for this. Judgment. I'm gonna get rid of you. That's shit. I don't want that. It contains 2 pair. Ugh. These jokers suck. At least I got that. Good night, Tricky. Hopefully they're not driving. This is a standard goodnight message. I may as well get you. Ooh, gives 2. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Probably should have waited to see what I got, hey? Probably should have waited to see what I got. I was in too much of a rush. not going to pass this, that's for sure. Oh, damn ads.
I guess we could say, you're Russian. Be dumb shush.
Be dumb shush. Oh, that was funny. Oh, no repeat hand types. Right. So I'm going to go with 2 pair. I may as well do this. Go and bid. I mean, I'm not part of this hand, so... Yeah, no. Nah, can't play the repeat hand types. No repeat hand types. I can't even play the 2 pair. That's probably the best I could do. It's not going to be nearly enough. Yeah. No. You know what? Screw it. One more run. Let's do one more. Definitely doing that. Okay. Get the 2 pair done. Uno mas. Exactly. It's going to get us off to a flying start. I could try stacking clubs. Stack them. Yeah. We'll try. We will try. Knight 10, Jack Queen. Only 1 club in there. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, now that we've got that first round out of the way, we'll wait for ads to be finished. Beautiful. Of course you don't give me clubs. Why would you give me clubs? Alright, ads are almost done. Almost over. I really don't like how transparent I am. Five seconds left on ads. And it's done.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. Good old ads being over. Alright, so we got 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. Hit the straight. I need to start flipping all of my cards to be clubs. Yeah, like, at the moment, it's a lot of coding, because we're setting up all of our initial bits and pieces, like fundamental bits of the game. So, we're working on state machine stuff at the moment, which is what this bit was, the ability targeting and stuff like that. And then once we've got that stuff worked out and everything's working how we want it to function, then I'm gonna start getting some like 3D models and doing some materialing and all that sort of stuff, and pulling all of that into the game and making it look a bit better. And then I'm going to attempt animating one more time. See if I can animate. And then, yeah, basically push it forward from there. But yeah, it's mostly coding for me, because I'm terrible at everything else. Animating, music, can't do it. Currently, it's all in Godot as well. Three, 3, 8, 8. Get the 5, so. Oh, this is Balatro. This is a very popular game. It's not mine. No way is it mine. If I made this game, I'd probably have enough money to just invest in things and then retire and kind of do whatever I want on stream. Oh, the game I'm working on. The game I'm working on is my own. Yeah. It's my own, and it's going to take me a long time to do it. Which is why I'm planning on I might as well use that one. I'm planning on Word is hard. Side projects. Planning on doing side projects with like once a day sort of thing, and then put those side projects out on Steam while I keep building this thing, the rest of it. There. We do 6 streams a week. We do 10 to 12 hours per stream. Usually the first 8 to 10 hours of the stream is focused on the game deving side of things. And then we hit this time when I'm like, all right, my brain has stopped. So we're shuffling off of game deving while my brain is not functioning. So yeah, should have no problem knocking out a bunch of stuff. But like what we've got so far, It's approaching about 2 months of work. Like, this is what we've got at the moment. Oh. Reset the time. There we go. So we've got inventory that you can, like, trade around and whatnot. You can equip stuff and it appears on you. You can talk to people. You can have dialogue with them and whatnot. There's also... So this is a locked container, which is why the text is red, so you can't access it, sort of thing. And because we've got this equipped, you can go into a targeting state, which there's no visual representation that you're in that state at the moment for that. But if I was to adjust my item so that it was an area of effect, if I can find one where it loads it, there we go. Then it gives you this sort of area here, which will change the size of it dynamically based on the area, like the size area that it damages, and give it kind of like special like shaders and whatnot. At the moment, it just needs to look like some. And yeah, so that's what we got so far. There's some bugs that we need to iron out tomorrow with the targeting, selecting, and stuff like that. But yeah, it's going well. See what else we can get here. Yeah, nothing. Nothing just yet. I'm going to take this double tag just in case we come across a negative joker thingamajig. Negative jokers will be very helpful. And get rid of these. Come on. Don't have as many clubs as I'd like. Probably gonna get rid of them. Then hit the full house. Actually, I don't need to worry about the full house. I can get the $3. There we go. That $3 will come in handy. Turn one card into a wild card. Alright, just do that. Slowly increasing the number of clubs that I have. Up has a free uncommon Joker. For each discarded 2. I'll happily discard those. Also get rid of those. Never go with that. The kind of stuff has always been hard for me to wrap my head around. Definitely looking forward to catching some streams, seeing how the sausage is made. I mean, it's definitely doing my head in. That's for sure. Like, it's all... You get something done, and then you start working on the next thing. It's like, alright, now I've got to rework this little bit here to work with that. And then that means I've got to rework this other stuff over here so that it all works smoothly together. And it's not a jumbled mess of yuck, basically. I really need to find a multiplier. Multiplier that can get rid of that. And I need to start leveling up some planetaries. I'll probably get rid of you. Pick you up. Grab this. Re-roll a couple times. Get 2 pair leveled. Definitely. Come on, give me a club. Yes. Neither of those. We'll do that so that we get 2 of those. By only 1 hand type this round. Alright. Let's make it the straight. That's probably a mistake, but we'll see what happens. Come on. Straights are the only things I care about. I need a 9. I need a goddamn 9. I know it's not allowed. Now you give me 2 9s. Fucking hell. Where were you, like 30 seconds before, you pricks? Of course there's no clubs in there, which is what gives me most of my multiplier. This is not gonna go well. No. There's nothing I can do. There's no straight to be made or anything. I wish I could play the full house, but I can't, so... Oh well. Oh well. This is what happens from time to time. Not much we can do about it. Let's see, who can we raid to today? Everyone I've raided recently. Let's see who's on in the software and game dev category. Apart from Pirate Software, because there's huge. Yeah, I've had some good rounds. That one I got last night. That only came from last night. And that's because I was having... what do you call it? I was having steel cards that would trigger, like re-trigger in the hand twice, as well as like 3.5 multiplier, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's been some good runs. I haven't completely beaten every run yet, unfortunately. Much as I'd like to. I don't know who we go to. I guess we could go to... Yep, we'll raid a friend. We'll raid into Jedem. Haven't raided Jedem for a bit over a week now, I think. Here's all of our credits. Our chatter of the day is CSLR, so CSLR doesn't game. They're now VIP. Thank you, Tyrano, for the 5 gifted subs earlier. Thank you to all the cheers today. Especially huge thank you to Pockets for the 1,000 bits. And thank you to all of these lovely streamers that raided into me today. Much appreciated. Tomorrow, we will keep going with the...
See you tomorrow, Hypno. It's been great.
See you tomorrow, Makori. You've been here the entire stream. Goddamn. Much appreciated. Good night, all. Tomorrow, we'll keep going with the state machine for our casting abilities, and we'll get that stuff working better and cleanly and such. And then we can move on to stats and enemies and stuff like that afterwards, but we need to get that solid first. We don't want that to be a house of cards and then all of a sudden everything goes pfft. Anyway, enjoy Jedem, use the raid emotes if you're subbed, and good night, you gadunts.